Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Right where we left him. Good evening, everybody. Thanks for coming. Horseman, thank you for being first. Cathedral, welcome. I thought you were still streaming. Did you just finish? Sassy, how are you? Welcome. How's everybody? Right back to it. I had to tear myself away from this last night, but it had been 9 hours and some change. It was late, and I was sleepy. Finished like 5 minutes ago? Okay, cool. I was thinking maybe you were going to see it through to the end. You're pretty close, though, right? Oh, you beat it. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. So what's next? Can't believe we're in for another 9-hour stream. You are a trooper. Well, we'll just see where we get to. I'm in no rush to finish this game. It's one of my new favorites in the series. So we're savoring it. I contrive to not realize that I have picked up key items, and I'll go searching for them for a full hour just so I can play it for longer. You know. That was on purpose, by the way. Guess we're going in here. Yeah, I did pop in here real quick. What's over this way, though? Is this dead end? Let's make sure. That checks out. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Did you finish this already? I assume you did. Because I probably would have by now if I hadn't taken 2 weeks off. This is going back down. Wait, where is this going? Did I go through here? In my defense, I don't have one. But I thought I was still looking for like something for the detonator. I didn't realize I'd picked it up. I looked at it. Oh yeah, you're unalive. Something else is in here. Whoa! Okay. There it is. We found it. Oh shit. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, I criticized the zombies with guns when we read Caliban Cove, which, if you haven't listened to that episode of the podcast, you should, if you have any interest. I don't recommend you read that book, but we read it so you don't have to. But in that book, it's pretty dumb. In this game, it's kind of cool. Ow. Man. Good morning, you're just in time. Hey, him at midnight, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for coming in. From one Leon to the next. I haven't decided what my spring break game is going to be yet. I'm thinking of Ni no Kuni. Have you played that before? Because I haven't, but I've always wanted to. It looks great. I was thinking, I owe Horseman like 6 game requests. He redeemed so many that he had more requests than he had games. He's like got some TBA slotted in. Object of Power, you have a couple as well. It's like, maybe it's time to start Okami. I don't know. That sounds pretty good. But then I would want to play it. Like, I want to play it during the times where Horseman's going to be working. And I got a spring break coming up, so I don't know. It might be a nighttime game. Silver Finish Scope. A custom part for the Classic 70. I just got rid of that thing. The scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Was dying of boredom. Yeah. I appreciate you being here. Just got to Raccoon City? Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Well, don't let me spoil you. How are you liking it, though? How you feeling about it? I'm seeing a lot of people playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake. Yeah? You thinking about playing that? I definitely, I follow a couple streamers who have been playing it. And I've gotten some of their thoughts. One of them, probably the most knowledgeable Fatal Frame fan I know, Dante, Dark Anderson EX, who if you're not following, you should. But gave me like a thorough breakdown on all the thoughts concerning the game. And it's probably a skip for me, at least for the foreseeable future. I would like to play it someday. Like, there's some things about it that look really cool, but I do really like that original game, though. The original Fatal Frame 2. It's an awesome game. I've been following you as I'm beating parts of this, and let me tell you, the fact that you did not kill the chef or chunk drives me crazy. Yeah, I did. Wait, what? I killed the chef. Are we talking about the same guy? In the kitchen? Also, welcome in Red Devils 3216. This was a fun stream to watch. I'll catch up on you. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Regnak, what's going on? Very impressed with the big old stream yesterday. Oh, yeah? Thanks. It was a very fun time. I couldn't stop playing. It was just that good. I played the first few hours of Ni no Kuni when it first came out, and the Switch version, but never got to it. Honestly, don't remember what was going on, so it'll be like a fresh game. Nice. But I did play Ni no Kuni 2. It was all right, but I've heard the first one is much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. I've always admired it from afar. Like, it's got that, like, Studio Ghibli art style. And I've heard good things. So I want to play it at some point. I'm not super familiar with the series. I just knew it was a thing. It's cool if you haven't played it before. It's a pretty good time. I've only played the first two games, but I like them both. And it does look like a pretty good remake in a lot of ways. It looks creepy. Like the village looked great. That's where they keep chefs. Yeah. That's where he tends to hang out. I killed that man. I killed that guy. I did, like, I left him. I got him later, though. Much later. Because I got a trophy for taking him down. Yeah, and a coin. My next game is definitely RE7 when I'm up to it. Oh, yeah? Okay. Is it, have you played that before, or is it going to be a first time? I killed him as soon as I got injectors. Oh, yeah? I was really foolish. I did not use my injectors. Like, I had so many. I had so many blister heads running around by the end of that. It was chaos. It was fucking chaos by the end of that segment. Because at a certain point, it's just like, I've missed so many. I'm just going to stockpile these and just, like, forge ahead. And hopefully the next area, I'll be, like, sitting pretty. And it was like, I'm just in too deep. And I could have rectified it at any moment. There were enough where I was like, well, I could just limit the numbers. It's not like an all or nothing kind of situation, but I definitely treated it that way. Which I guess you maybe have seen. Alcaz, what's going on? Welcome. Just getting to that. Yeah? How are you? Thanks for coming in. The village. Damn, they didn't make it, huh?
Terminate. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
It's my first day.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. I'm so sorry. Never again.
Jumba Kisanero time. Oh, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. Did you get chunked too? Yeah, I think I got everything. I think. Right? I think everything was dead. Just about. Like, I left a couple zombies hanging around because I just, you know, I could run by them all right, but that place was pretty cleared out by the end of my run through there. You never played 7 before? You're in for a treat. A man Kendo. 7's so spooky. Yeah. It still probably is. Like, I don't know, the horrific segments in this game are like some of the scariest things Resident Evil has ever done, but like the tone of 7 is a lot more oppressive than this one, which contributes to it. All right, so we got a pump action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. I mean, I really like the shotgun I've been working with. I'll think about you. I'll think about you. Did you find all the Chaos Emeralds, though? Well, I thought that was for when we come back as Knuckles. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not excited about doing the fishing playthrough of this game. That shit sucks. Froggy? Froggy! Like, fuck off. I don't want to do it. Why do they feel like we needed that? Otherwise, it's like a 10 out of 10 game, but then they just feel like they got to pad it out with bullshit. Knuckles looks for the Master Emerald, silly goose. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking poser. I have no business having this. I haven't earned that. I haven't earned that emote for myself. I'm a fake fan. All right, let's compare some of these firearms to the other ones. Let's look at the 870 Police. Where was the area where I could, like, compare weapons to one another? I thought it was here. Where am I remembering that existing? Was that in my attaché case? Cool. How'd you like the basement of the clinic? The basement of the clinic. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. How'd you like it? It's pretty spooky. I love that whole area. I feel like the reason that this game is going to be, like, up there with the best Resident Evils ever is because, like, they nailed the residents, you know? You got to nail the residents. And when you don't have the residents in the Resident Evil, the game is just, like, less than, for me. That's why I like, as much as I like 3, and even like Code Veronica and some of the others, like, they just don't rank anywhere close to 1 and 2. Because 1, you have the Spencer Mansion, and 2, you have the police station, and you just need, like, a good sense of place, like a good place to be anchored in, and just spend some time in there, and methodically, slowly make your way through the east wing, the west wing, upstairs, and like that whole area had that. It was wonderful. And then going down to the depths after that. I don't know what I'm remembering. Where did I was it under tune-up? Am I missing it? I thought there was a place to just like compare the stats of the weapons, which definitely there is, but oh, here, compare weapon. There's a big square. Okay, that's it. Oh, it's only for like weapons that you haven't bought yet, though. You can't do it with ones you already own. Okay, I just wanted to kind of see the two shotguns side by side, but I can just do that. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I got. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of potential power for. Yeah. So am I gonna sell it? I think I am. And then maybe put that into. How's the requiem looking? Or maybe the gal. Did you get up to any nice hikes on your break? I guess you wouldn't really say like they were hikes. We went to some like temples and stuff, but they were all kind of like in pretty urban areas. Yeah, like minimal. Well, I guess there was one day we were kind of like on a trail for a little bit. But yeah, it was great. There was one day I was like, I got in like 30,000 steps today. It was crazy. I was so tired. Yeah, a lot of running around, but it was great. It was very, despite saying that, like very restful. I definitely feel recharged. Okay, yeah, let's do this, and let's put it into this. Yeah, and I think hold out for like the last upgrade on the requiem. Okay, moving on. This needs a little attention here. Oh, this, right? This is for the Classic 70, which I sold. So I can sell that too, I guess. Or maybe that's not... Maybe you can't sell that. Can you just sell individual parts? No, yeah, okay. Your friends visiting from the States? Yeah, they were. Somewhere else in Japan. They were here from the States, yeah. Well, one friend is living here. And then I was with my girlfriend for some of it. And she is also a resident of this country. But, yeah, I had a couple friends come over for a couple weeks. It was awesome. I hadn't seen them for a very long time. I want to put you up here, I think. Resident? Yeah, but not evil, though. A not so evil resident situation. Okay, all is well. Oh, damn. Object of power. Are you still in here? You should look away. Don't look. Don't look.
Fuck me.
I'm bald. This is a very good reveal. Of a... I don't know. Maybe somewhat expected? I don't know. It was a fun surprise. But part of me was kind of thinking it might happen.
Bastards like you.
In some way. That said, it's worth experiencing. Blind. Parries. untouchable. Oh, that's not the best firearm for that situation. Okay. Or maybe it is. Are we doing this like Nosferatu and Code Veronica? Alright, didn't parry that. Hell yeah. Oh. Not my best work. Oh boy. Maybe it's just the one attack? I don't feel like I can parry that one when he's coming down from above. But maybe my timing's bad? That was your first parry? Have I been able to do that this whole game? Wait. Have I had parries this whole time? This is the first I feel like I'm hearing about it. Uh-oh. I don't think you can parry that jump he does. I was trying to, but I don't know. Maybe the timing's tricky. Yeah? Oh, man. I missed that. Is that why I'm eating shit? I mean, I have probably a multitude of reasons, but is that one of the reasons I'm eating shit all the time? Ow. Should have parried that car. Hey, if you're gonna have a first parry, though, that's a hell of a first one to have, right? That felt good. I was saving it for now. I wanted it to really... really count.
Bitch.
Well. Oh. Oh. Oh! That one close.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's an empty rifle. Oh boy. Wow. I remember that too. Defeat the super tyrant.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. Certain reveals, like this one, were ruined for me. Oh, were they? How was it ruined? Touchable. That's just Leon's luck. He's in a city that hasn't been inhabited for nearly 3 decades, and he gets hit by a car. Thanks for the GGs. So I got a parry, huh? That's a cool mechanic to learn about. I'm gonna start doing that. That felt pretty good. Trying to parry an RE4. RE9 has changed me. Yeah, I know that feeling. I had this idea when I jumped into RE4 that like you could pick up you could pick up the dynamite and throw it back. I don't know why.
Made it.
But when I played it, like when I picked it back up to stream it for the first time, I hadn't played it since it came out. Because it had like the little icon, which is just like alerting you to the fact that there's a dynamite there in retrospect. But I was like, oh, right, it's a prompt. That means I can go pick that up and toss it back if I get there in time. That is not the case. So I know all about your brain bringing in mechanics that are not in that game.
Understood.
Oh. It's too late. Still one of the funniest clips. That is one of my favorites. I expected it to happen, but mainly YouTube thumbnails and Facebook memes. I just hope there's a narratively satisfying reason for the reveal and not merely fan service. I've not been spoiled about anything happening in this game. It's all... I've been very thankful for that. I had no idea it was coming. Maybe I'll let you decide then. I don't know that it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's really justified or not, but it is very fun. And my turn, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. 40 stream streak for the 40-year-old protagonist. He's a little bit past 40, but I really appreciate that. How you doing? You're really lucky to have not been spoiled. Yeah, I'm coming in so fresh. I thought I saw an Albert Wesker. My jaw dropped. It's like, what? I saw you melt. What are you doing here? And then, oh, that's Al Fesker. It's Uncle Fesker. It's Wish.com Wesker. Not quite the same. Unless, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Also, if you didn't like that, that's actually not mine. Twitter's been calling him Timu Wesker. That was one of the comments. One was Timu Wesker. One was Fesker. I'm still open to hearing the best. We don't really have a one that as good as Ada Wrong for RE6 Ada. But I'm hoping that that moniker makes itself known here by the end of the playthrough. I have a lot of feelings about that man. Yeah, I don't really know my feelings yet. I got to see how this whole narrative shakes out. But so far, I don't know. There have been like a couple things that I haven't disliked them, but like they just haven't been the 10 out of 10 that so much of this game has been. The last bit, playing as the kid, stealthing around, running from all like they all had like their heads stitched up, you know? And if they get you, they just throttle you. I thought that was kind of a missed opportunity. That's more of like a gameplay thing. Like it was fine narratively. I just felt like it didn't amount to much. Like there wasn't even much in the way of like, hiding or really interacting with the environment. It just kind of felt very scripted. It kind of felt like the equivalent of how they handled Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. Like, oh, this could have been something that, like, was very stressful and required a lot of, like, experimentation or looking around or making use of multiple things in the environment to get through some of these situations. But it's really just, like, wait and proceed, like, in a linear fashion. That segment could have been an email. I like the idea. But it just, it's like, if you're going to do it, make it something. You know, make it fucking scary. And it felt like a RE3 remake segment where it's like, the components are here, but then it kind of just results in a glorified cutscene in a lot of ways, you know? His one dangly earring. Yeah, it was like if Wesker survived and had his midlife crisis. He's trying out a new look. Definitely missed opportunity. Child Grace gunning down wave after wave of creepy zombie children. Oh, yeah. What we really needed, my big complaint, like, I didn't want to stealth at all. I wanted suplexes. I wanted roundhouse kicks, and I wanted the mechanic from RE6, the Leon mechanic. I wanted to, like, slide forward and then pull out my firearm and then steamroll right and left, you know? We didn't have any of that. Just kind of fucking lame. Suplex the bald children. Now you're getting it. Yeah, in the second playthrough, there was no tension to that scene. It just flew through it. Children are so slow. Yeah, just, like, looking back, like, I was kind of overthinking it in a couple sections. Like, oh, am I going to need to, like, crawl in to, like, the shelving unit and, like, wait for them to come around the bend and just, like, go through? Like, no. There's no option. Like, there's actually nowhere to wander around and, like, nothing to make use of. Very disappointed by that.
Seriously.
Seriously? Wow. Are we doing Lost World Jurassic Park again? Sort of? No. I was thinking we might have multiple Lost World adjacent segments in this game, but not quite. I was hoping the train would just, like, fall around him and he would just, like, up through the center. That would have been great. Hunk style, just a chain of neck snaps. Also, they totally would have seen her hiding under the bed and the table. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't think they understood how beds work. You saw them, they're just, like, knocking on it, like it's a door. Like, that's how you tell if someone's sleeping in bed or not. You just knock on it, see if anyone's home. So I think they misunderstood a couple things. I was more disappointed with the scientist dude that just, like... he's in, like, that nursery room, and, like, the children are encroaching on him. He's just like, and he just topples backward onto his ass and just sits there and waits for them to approach. And they're just, like, tiptoeing, like baby stepping toward him. He doesn't do shit. And then they just snap his neck. Like, bud, you kind of had that coming. If you're not going to put up a fight, I can't warn you. I can't. He could literally just have walked past them and out the door. I mean, we were looking around the room like, oh, man, he could have hopped this crib. He could have, like, gotten up in the crib, like, used, like, table strats, you know. He would have had a barricade all around him, all four sides. He could have thrown the... He could have, like, slid down through, like, the block arch, kind of that thing, and then, like, maybe... He could have jumped over their heads. He could have gotten out of there. There's so many things he could have done. He didn't even try. He didn't try a damn thing. Just knock him down. He could outwalk them. Not even. You don't even need to run. Don't even need to break a sweat. I think you should have tried to distract them. There were several bins of toys, all kinds of toy types, miscellaneous toys, animal toys, stackable toys, and balls. And lots of stuffed animals. Like really nasty, grody stuffed animals. But stuffed animals nonetheless. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Also, why was this gun not even loaded? He was fumbling to load it. Had he already emptied a clip into them? I mean, that's a great point.
Say I left something behind.
I personally don't know that I can criticize him on that metric. You all have seen me wield firearms and how often I go to shoot one to find that it's empty. So, but I'm going to forward your criticisms along. I can't say that I can be the source of them, but
It just keeps
fair point.
going.
Would you rather rappel down or zip line over? What would you rather do? The answer is zip line, I think.
Finally reached the
right?
bottom. This is one very deep hole.
How short does the zip line need to be to make rappelling a more enjoyable option? I guess is the question, right? I guess I'm assuming everyone would rather zip line, but I don't know. Would you? He's a science guy, not a violence guy. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he was thinking with like an experimenter's mind. It's like, okay, we have a lot of things to consider here. I'm trying to test. I need to limit the variables. Let's make sure that my gun is unloaded. Every bullet is an additional variable in this experiment that I'm running live here. So, gun nice and unloaded, and let's see what happens. Let's test that. I'm the control group. I'm dead. I guess, what was my hypothesis? Both at the same time, zip line while lowering yourself down. Oh! Yeah, that's a closed maw. Remember that? So, again, about the scientist guy. What an idiot. He didn't even load his gun. I can't believe he did. He didn't load his gun. That was so stupid. How could he allow himself to get into that situation? I find myself continuing to wonder. They look like the tentacles from Deep Rising. Reload. Reload. Does that make me Treat Williams? You know? Could we imagine Treat Williams being Leon in the movie adaptation? It'd be better than whatever the fuck they were doing with Welcome to Raccoon City. That Leon, it's not really the actor's fault. It was the vision for Leon of just being an absolute dipshit. Like, he had nothing to work with. This place looks like the inside of Dick Dale's colon. Yep. Yep. That checks out. Look at this thing. This is what compelled him to master the art of the surf rock guitar. Just kidding, I've never been in there. Nah, me neither. I just take Gex at his word. I'm assuming that happened in the third game. I never played through that one. But I guess there's a level where Gex goes in Dick Dale's colon. Okay. I need to not use the shotgun, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe I should, though. I keep trying to redeem fanfic entries, but I can't seem to find the button. I'll see you next year, next January. Hey, Pipperone, what's going on? Welcome. You know it's just a January redeem? Yeah, Horsemen. The tale has been told. You can read the whole journey, an archive of our own. I encourage you to do so, and maybe leave a nice comment to compliment Jennifer's comment, which was a great comment. Really appreciated the link to her Instagram profile, I think it was, but yeah, the more the merrier. Cooperin, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Jennifer from Instagram? Yeah, that's the one. Underscore? Jennifer underscore... What was it? Just Jennifer. One N, though. Jennifer... no, sorry, Smith. Jennifer underscore period space Smith. Clear all gaps. That Jennifer. I'm sure I'm not looking hard enough. I'll find it eventually. The button or the fanfic? If you want the fanfic, I got you. Just doing casually looking up socials while in the belly of the beast. This is Dick Dale's colon, actually. Not the belly of Dick Dale. The colon. How many channel points for you to unwrite a paragraph of fanfic? I could never do that to this community. We wrote that together. You wrote it. You wrote parts of that story. Your words have been immortalized. That's just not really working well, is it? Better off using the shotgun. I keep wanting to admire. I really like the texture around, like, the... Well... Not anymore. But before it gets all gooey. Nasty. There's, like, this kind of, like... It looks like, I don't know, like, frayed denim? Or just, like, a fabric? It's this, like, nice frayed texture on, like, the petals, you know? But... then it always chomps me before I can really appreciate it. I love seeing old, hot Leon on screen. Me too. I can't get enough of him. I really like this character design. I can't get enough. I like his character. Like, I've always loved Leon, but, like, oh man, like, when he gets older and kind of grizzled, but then still maintains, like, the quips, and you have that aspect, but then, like, he's also world weary, and you pair that with the past versions of Leon we've seen. You put it all together, like, that is a very compelling character. Okay, this time we're gonna do a shotgun. Also, cool. You were open. I thought that would do it. That's a better way to deal with those, though. Because when I use the handgun, I get hit with a counterattack. Reloading ahead of time? That's not the Leon I know. Look, we're just talking about how he's grown, he's matured, he's changed over the years. He still maintains aspects of past Leon, but he's also something different. He's on a trajectory. He's on a journey. And we have to respect that and kind of pull that out, highlight that, because that's what makes this Leon compelling. Shit.
Not good.
Not good. What am I even looking at? I got tricked. I got tricked. Contrarian in me wants to be like, yeah, Leon is alright. But honestly, I can't lie. He's pretty cool. I like Leon. I know you're a Claire fan. The Resident Evil dudes. Is there a dude that compares to Leon? Like, yeah, I think all the best characters, like Jill, Claire, Rebecca Chambers. I know you're not a big Rebecca fan, but the dude's kind of pale in comparison. But Leon is the one bright spot among them. Chris Redfield, I can't say that I feel much about him most of the time.
This file's really evident for me.
Not today, buds. That's all right. It's no crate expectations. He's no Claire, but he's not. But Billy Cohen takes the cake from me. Yeah, I guess I can't really say. That's Resident Evil 0, right? Billy? So maybe I'm not experienced enough to really say. But, yeah, okay. I gotta play 0 and find out. Aside from Billy, like, I love Barry. But I was thinking about this. I was thinking about why. Like, is there really much in Barry's personality? It's mostly just his visual design. And then also, like, I think it's just the place he's put in the original Resident Evil. Like, when you're doing a Jill playthrough, especially, like, me as a young child playing my first horror game, being so terrified. And just, like, moments where he shows up and you just feel, like, embraced. Like, you feel safe. You know, like, oh, I have a friend, like, in this room. Like, I know it's going to be fleeting, and I'm going to be off on my own again. And I have to go through this horror mansion by myself. But then there are these moments where he comes to save you, you know? It's not like that is an aspect of his character. It is his character action, but it's more so just, like, the solace, the sense of security and safety he gives you when he's in a room with you. More so than anything else. I think, like, that explains most of my positive feelings towards Barry. Barry's uncoded. That's true, too. Yeah. Uncle Barry. I'm sure Uncle Barry's Uncle Best. Uncle Barry. He's the one that, like, lets you take a swig of his beer when you're underage at the family barbecue, right? Make a good point. Our ladies are really their own kind of thing. Very unique. But a lot of the male protagonists are just kind of like guys being dudes. Yeah, they're just stars dudes. Male villains are better. Stand-up male characters. Mm-hmm. Anime Freak, what's going on? Welcome. He's got the cool gun, too. This is true. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Are we just gonna go? Oh, yeah. There's the... There it is. I feel like that trophy was a little premature. Oh boy. Yeah. I also kind of have a soft spot for Ethan. He's just a dad, and that makes him endearing to me. Yeah, we were talking about that last stream. I definitely see that. Why are you shooting the plant monster in the plant hole? It's their weak point. The only one they seem to have. This boss has, like, PS2 platformer kind of energy. Or maybe just, like, platformer in general. Oh. Perfect. It's perfect awful. Uh-huh. I love Ethan a lot. I go on and on about how Ethan, but I'll refrain for now. I would love to, because maybe I regret my words. I don't know. I did not have particularly kind words for Ethan. I didn't really have negative words for Ethan. I kind of just don't really feel much about him. He's another one kind of like Barry, you know, like the idea of his circumstances is probably the most compelling thing, more so than like the character traits he really exhibits. But I'm open to hearing a good case for Ethan. I think I fought this guy in Half-Life 1 opposing force, yeah. Post-gym shower time, don't kill the plant too quickly. There's no danger of that. Although, if you're coming back into this, probably should postpone the shower. Slow down there, where's the fire? You gave me a challenge. Now it means something. Well. I feel like Astrobot has, like, one of these, or something. The equivalent. Weak spots in the middle, you run between, you got, like, these two arms. Drumming on the platform.
Shit. Not good.
Dude.
Stubborn weed, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Leave it. Thinking like, am I gonna?
What am I so?
I feel like a weak spot. Burning out from the roots. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. There's the fire. It's like, what is... How do I make good on this threat? Why use bullets so you can overwater the plant to death? Yeah, actually, wait. Here's how we get rid of this plant. Put it in my house and then, like, give me the desire to keep it alive. It won't make it through the air. Let me try in earnestness to care for this thing. It'll be gone in no time. Some kind of like waterlogged root situation. Start to rot. Little black thumber. Yeah. Ethan exists in that space of protagonists akin to Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. Isaac from Dead Space 1, Jack from Bioshock, etc., where he serves more as a vessel for the player as opposed to his own fully realized character. The only thing we know about him is his love for his wife and later his daughter. So as long as you can meet the game where it wants to, it feels like it's happening to you as opposed to whoever's on screen. I definitely get that perspective. I think that's maybe why I don't really think about him much. Same thing with like, I don't know. He doesn't really like Raiden. Seems like a different thing to me. I definitely see the Isaac comparison, or like Gordon Freeman, or some of those like kind of silent protagonists, or just like minimal dialogue, and it allows the player to put a lot of themselves into it, right? Because like you said, they're a vessel. But yeah, I don't know. Like Raiden, like there's a lot there to think about and consider. Like all the codec calls, all of his backstory, all of his interactions with Campbell or Rose, or you know, his childhood. Yeah, there's a lot that like makes him a strong character. Whereas like I just don't feel that with Ethan, because like to your point, there's just not a whole lot there. Have you played Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, a couple times. That's why I like. I don't know. I think of like, I feel like I have a lot of thoughts on Raiden. Because to me, he seems like less of a vehicle for the player. I mean, he is like, you put yourself into him. He seems like a vehicle for Kojima to kind of express like the cycle of like trauma and like how like he was a child soldier,
Sure, I
right?
found some kind of massive facility.
And you get the conversations with him and Rose where like he was abusive.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over this.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
But yeah, he seems like a vehicle for like a lot of, I don't know, like thematic points about that. This door legitimately scares me. There's been a lot of doors in RE games, but this one is really terrifying. It's a good door. Thoughts on Raiden Club? TM. Unless we're talking about Revengeance Raiden. We talking about Revengeance Raiden? Then, oh yeah, that's definitely a vehicle for the player. I put myself right into those boots. Because Jack's back. Do we have some placeholder text? I'm looking for capital L's now, uppercase L's. Because we've seen a couple times some of these, like the signage or the labels start with Lorem. It's like, oh, I know what that is. I know what that text is. But yeah, Outcast, I would love to hear your thoughts on Raiden. Like, if you look at him that way. Because I find that really interesting. And it is very much a subjective thing of like, what characters do you find that you can, like, that more easily make themselves like a vessel for the player? Lorem, I hardly know him. Right, but all that comes up later in the back half of the game. Up to that point, Raiden is meant to be a bland insert for the player. One of the key components for his character is how his room is bland and white, and he has no trinkets, no decorations, nothing that indicates much of a personality. The main overarching theme is meme and how that shapes you, and in that context, Raiden is being molded by S3 to become what the Patriots want, which in turn you can extend the metaphor. I mean, those are great points. I agree with everything you said. I think for me, all those things enhance, actually. Like, he's a vehicle for some of the themes I've talked about. Like, that actually strengthens him as a character for me. Because, like, it's not like, like a Gordon Freeman or something like that, where just like the lack of, you mentioned like the room, right? The lack of decorations. Because that's something that comes up in the conversation with the Rose, right? Like, I went into your room and there was nothing in there, right? But that strengthens some of the things that I feel like we're exploring with Raiden. Like, why doesn't this grown man feel the need? Like, why doesn't he collect things, or why doesn't he feel sentimental about things, or why is his room just an empty room? And like I said, that seems like less to me of like room for the player to insert, and more like expanding on what his experiences have turned him into, what his background, what his childhood made him become, you know? Not backseating, but you missed a great detail up those stairs. I need to think about Resident Evil and not Metal Gear Solid. But what if we just played that again? Let's go back out. Let's take it from the top. But I definitely see where you're coming from. I think that's interesting how we look at it, kind of in different ways there. But it's hard to like go back and think about. Also, like you mentioned, like, yeah, this stuff comes up later. Like, can I remind myself of how I felt about Raiden early on? Because now, like, I know all that, and when I replay the game, like, I'm bringing all that information in. Okay, let's start from here. First of all, okay, let's have another run through, and let's really appreciate this wonderful game. A lot of its time and place as well. Maybe I should go left first. Shout out to Kojima wanting to cancel Metal Gear Solid 2 after 9/11. Did he want to cancel it? Yeah? The entire game? Weren't there were some changes, right? To the final scenes with Solidus? Is that right? Thanks for getting Leon wet again. That wasn't what I was getting at, but I appreciate that too. I aim to please. Yeah, there were. Yeah, I do remember that, but I didn't know about the full-on cancellation. Interesting. A bad thing was supposed to happen to Manhattan. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're fully requiemed out. Nice. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing, green. Network system, all areas online. Environmental control systems, green. Disposal systems, green. Security level 2, guards on patrol. Area status. Unit 1, checking. Unit 2, normal. Restricted area, normal. Pandora, normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. To the player and how our participation facilitates the plot. And you're correct, Raiden does eventually become fully realized. But in the context of Metal Gear Solid 2, he mainly serves that insert function. That's why all the marketing for the game omitted Raiden completely and only showed Snake. The game also has you enter your name and birthday early on in the game, and we see that info on the dog tags Raiden has at the end of the game. And he chooses to throw them away, symbolizing Raiden casting off his player identity and becoming his own fully realized character and person. These are great points. Yeah. And like I said, I don't even disagree with anything that you're saying. Yeah, I love that take. I guess all I meant is that I never felt like I can see that he's intended that way, and there's a lot of details you just brought up to make the case for that. but I never felt like he was a vehicle for me. Like, he always seemed like something. He was never a character that I could, like, really, like, synergize with on that level, if that makes sense, you know? Like some other protagonists that might be in a similar vein. And I don't know, maybe it's just because it's like he's such a tragic character to follow, you know? He is the perfect vehicle for the themes, right? Like, playing Metal Gear Solid, like the original Solid for the first time, like, oh, and I was much younger, too. It's like, yeah, Solid Snake is so cool. I want to be like Solid Snake, have a badass bandana. Like, it was a less good vehicle for just, like, communicating what this kind of life would do to the human soul and how it strips away through these, like, traumas and violence. Because, like, he's got all that. I could never, like, fully put myself into him in that way. You turn away. I did it again. What am I looking for? I just realized, like, I did the exact same thing. I went back up to the top of the stairs, and I launched back into... I'm thinking about Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay. Let's think about what we're seeing here. We missed a detail at the top, right? Oh my god. Thank you. And I'm gonna let's stay here for like 7 to 10 minutes to make up for the fact that I missed it twice. Good call. I was wondering, like, that's actually what I expected more so than Mr. X, or, you know, a stand-in for him, an equivalent tyrant. Visiting the ruins of the police station, I thought, like, what if we have a liquor, like, hanging around here? I was kind of expecting something like that, maybe. It's fair. I wasn't necessarily trying to make a rebuttal to your point, more so explaining my reasoning for inclusion in the earlier discussion of the Vessel character. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, that's amazing. I love all those points you brought up. I think that's a great way to look at him. Yeah. Quote from Kojima in an interview. I thought to myself, the game shouldn't be released at this period in time. I have no other choice but to take responsibility and resign from the company. Not helping things. You walk through this hole with your back to it the entire time. Turn the flashlight off. Yeah, that's a good call, too. All right. Yeah. I don't know. It's so scary, though, in the dark here. Well, the perspective changed when you checked it with crouching. I love this game. Yeah, definitely I meant to do that. It wasn't like an accidental crouch. I would never accidentally crouch, you know. Never accidentally do that. I'm just trying to show off the depths that this game has to offer. Now I'm going to be extra careful. Like, am I looking the exact opposite way of anything cool? Let's make sure I never do that again. Yeah, the cut content from Metal Gear Solid 2 mainly comes from the end of the game. When Raiden and Solidus are on top of Arsenal gear, it's heading towards Manhattan, and originally there was supposed to be a cutscene of Arsenal tearing through New York. They removed that. I think that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Which is why in the game it cuts from Arsenal gear and moving towards Manhattan to Raiden and Solidus already falling on top of Federal Hall. If this was Desert Bus, you would have crashed talking about Ryan. Shit, my last save was an hour and a half ago. Oh my god.
Where is that? Okay. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Everyone shut up. Xeno's on the screen. Yeah. Hey, if we weren't talking about Metal Gear already, how about we talk about it now? Because, Are you coming this way? Damn it. Okay, that didn't work out quite like I hoped it might. Shit out of me. It got me too. That was very well done. And part of me even knew like that might be coming. Like someone's probably gonna do that. I didn't do a very good job with that segment, did I? Phew. But hey. We're alive. I got so fixated on trying to make use of these. It didn't really help. This time though, we're gonna make it work. This is gonna be great.
Shit, not good.
Francis, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Alright, let's just do this. Well, maybe that was a bad move. It was a bad move. Doing well? How's your requiem? Oh, it's awesome. I love it. It's been an amazing journey. Seems like we're nearing the end. I don't know, but we tend to end these games in a facility like this one. And I was thinking, like, I haven't been spoiled on the game, but I have heard, like, people share, like, how long the game took them to complete. And, yeah, we're gonna take this from the top. Which is roughly, like, the amount of time I spent streaming it just yesterday. So, like, yeah, okay. Usually I would need to double, like, most people's playthrough time. And that's about what it'll take me. Like, we're coming up on that time. Blew it. I could have gotten one of them too. On that third one. Sometimes when you do it enough times, you can finally make use of the opportunity. Shooting gallery. Yeah, he was. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Maybe? 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 Beautiful. Wait. Finally made use of it. Finally. Hey, Frederick. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you doing? Look, I'm in a different place. I'm in a completely different location. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Any other goodies? Nothing. How long till I'm dealing with you, though? From this perspective, you're kind of making me think of Lord Zed. A little bit. Yeah. Maybe because we don't usually see them standing upright like this, you know? This is a Lord Zed situation. Free him? I think all we gotta do, before we free him, is make sure we get a Rita Repulsa to keep him busy. Pair them up. Whoa! I can actually do it. I don't know what I expected to happen, but I just thought it would just glance off. Shit. 11 out of 10 game. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna sit around waiting for that shit to happen. Let's get to it. You know, I don't want this like sword of Damocles just hanging over my head. Free them all, deal with them now. I was wondering if you were gonna use them. The game tip said to free them to distract the other humans. Did it say that? Is this like the parry? I've been told, but I didn't listen. And you will be in this exact different place every time I look back at the stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to roll some credits tonight. It's early. It's 8:30 in the PM. Maybe we can do it. That seems like a whole thing. Okay, let's try this. Very nice Lord Zed reference too. It's really like, he looks like him. Standing upright like that, you know? He's even got like the big grin. Like if he had a little visor over his eyes, like that would be Lord Zed. Which makes me think, are we going to see an Ivan ooze? I guess we saw Ivan. We saw ooze. A lot of plant ooze. I don't even know what I want to spend money on anymore. Maybe the gal? Let's do this. Maybe I should buy some stuff like how's the I have 2. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. You know what's not fine is this inventory though. It's a mess. Yeah, let's put you. Okay, ammo's all here. Nice and neat. And you're there. You're there. Up here. Perfect. Oh wait, this is gone. No, this is no good. Not crazy about this, but I think I'm just gonna craft immediately. One of your items just disappears. What are we crafting? Probably shotgun shells. And craft a gun. A gun? Maybe some rifle ammo. Okay. So maybe I should... Okay, what's the gal situation? Ado, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much. How you doing? Just thinking about how I'm going to spend my money. Oh, maybe this. And maybe leave the rest in case I get into a bad spot and need to buy some consumables. I can see that being the case. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. I'm here. That was the same save room. Yeah, it's the staff room. It did seem familiar. Like, yeah, it's just of a type. It's kind of save rooms they have in this facility. Yeah, it's the same one.
Here at ARC,
Prometheus?
your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
That's, Youch. Totally normal and regular decor. I was trying to think, like, it's not a human centipede situation. What is this? It's a human something. But I don't know what. It's a human treble clef. It's the human Resident Evil 6 logo. I don't know what this is. Any thoughts? Any ideas? What was the vision? Product Catalog 2, 2026. Code CMT501 Tyrant. Price $120 million. Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. I love that they throw in that coat to sweeten the deal. Here's what your $120 million gets you. It gets you the humanoid bioweapon. We're going to throw in this coat for free. That's so cheap considering what it is. I was thinking the same thing, you know? I was expecting honestly, a few more zeros. Honestly, it's probably a pretty expensive coat. You think? I mean, yeah, it does seem nice, yeah. And it's withstood quite a bit. I think it's a pretty good material. Hello, fellow humans. Tyrant, probably. Code CMNEY001, Nemesis. Nemesis-y? He's pretty Nemesis-y. He's kind of Nemesis-like. He's a Nemesis-y kind of guy. Price negotiable. They're not even coming in with like a ballpark of what they're expecting. Product specifications. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, maybe, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. What's he wearing, though? I'm not seeing anything about what attire he comes packaged with. Tyrant comes with a coat. You really need to... You didn't do a very good job of selling me on the Nemesis. I also don't even know what I should be expected to pay for it. The Tyrant is actually $1. The coat is $119,999,999. Code CMG002 Garmer. $30 million. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Are you telling me these dogs... A human is worth 4 dogs, basically? Does that check out? Because I killed some of these on the motorcycle segment. They weren't very resilient. They were fast. A licker is about a half a dog. Nemesis. It's like Skynet making their killer robot a jacked Austrian man to blend in. Yeah, but they just sent him naked, though, right? Famously, he needed your boots, your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle, right? They're just coming back absolutely naked. No free coat. I don't know, this is because of how the time travel works, but still. Part of me makes me think that maybe actually they have the technology. There's no reason. Why can't they send the clothes back through? They're just fucking cheap. They don't want to put out for the extra tire cost. So they're just like, oh no, time travel technology is very weird and is very restrictive. Only like organic compounds, no materials, no clothes. Sorry, hands are tied. You're going to have to supply your own attire for the humanoid robot Terminator Man. I feel like the dogs are more for chasing down people who are running away. They probably also have a good sense of smell and hearing as well. Yeah, I'm just like, does that make sense though? I don't know. I mean, you just think like in terms of like military capabilities, like 4 attack dogs for the price of 1 human soldier. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually asking. What do we think collectively? Does that make sense? Only organic materials, but as long as it's flesh coated, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Now, hold on. The plant is almost as expensive as the man. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. How dare you try and put a price on one of God's priceless creations? Plants? Yeah. Tell me about it. Plants almost as valuable as a humanoid bioweapon. You could get a plant and a liquor and have enough left over to get outfits for both of them. Or you could have one tyrant. And you know, he comes with the coat, but that's it. I'm not hearing about any undergarments or pants or shoes. Comes with a coat. It is a lengthy coat. I think maybe you can get away, but like, you got to supply your own boots, I guess. I just can't believe they're shipping that Nemesis naked. Who says I want my tyrant to have undergarments? Yeah, well, when you have to face him in battle, and that coat strips away, just remember the choice you made. And you got to feed him. Really a hassle. Yeah, they don't even talk about that, right? I'm sure they eat so much. He's a big guy. What do you feed him? What does Mr. X eat? Tofu? Does that explain it at all? X gonna give it to you, as they say. I don't know what I said. No coat. Assuming you're actively using them, I think they feed themselves. He eats Jill's sandwiches, duh. Yeah, I mean, I know the zombies eat. Have we seen, like, do the tyrants eat? Have we seen this? Have we seen the tyrants consume? Like, we've seen them, attack, slam people around. But I guess they eat like the zombies eat. I don't know. Oh, the Nemesis? She ate. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. All right, moving on.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
I spilled on this too, unfortunately. The Glepshido scene. Damn, we fighting Hunk.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
If this game was made 20 years ago, it'd be 3 minutes of quick time events. This is confusing though. It's like it's Hunk versus Hunk. Which one is our Hunk?
We finally meet.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh. Oh. Krauser?
Should have looked into it.
No mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Probably shouldn't have spent the whole game not parrying, huh? Dang.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
The hunk is hunk, but still hunk. Would have cussed out everyone I know if this was spelled for me. I like his commitment to neck snap. He's got one move and he's gonna use it. It's my fault for being a broke ass bum. How were you spoiled? Like, where did you see stuff? Maybe you said you saw some YouTube thumbnails. Is that right? Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. Oh yeah, okay. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Most important question: when I put it in my inventory, can I get it facing right side up vertically? Moment of truth. Yes? Okay. It's better than I ever dreamed it could be. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. I'm selling you immediately. I don't care what the attributes are. Sensible. Still limiting. Like, what if I want to put it upside down, though? You know, maybe this is what it's meant to be. Oh shit! Hold on. It's like the skeletal sculptures out in the previous area. You're meant to keep both and like lock them into one another, like conjoin them. Okay. We're keeping both. And that's why you can only rotate it only so far. Every day I see hundreds of RE9 tweets. Yeah. Two axes are like that skeleton statue. My thoughts exactly. Yep. That's what we're going for. And that's why. So now it all makes sense. It all comes together at the end of the game. I retract my complaint. Yeah, I guess this is another good reason. Like, another reason I'm happy that I'm not on Twitter. I feel like I would just... Like, I still have never been spoiled on Metal Gear Solid 5. I would have been spoiled hundreds of times by now, right? I would have seen so many things.
Time to finally get some answers.
I was able to get to the end of FF7 Rebirth, like... it was almost like a year after it come out that I finally finished it. Like, I was... sweating. Worried about spoilers on that one. Had no idea how it was going to shake out.
Gray should be just up ahead.
But what if we went back real quick? You can mute words and phrases. Yeah, I'd be muting a lot, I think. Oh, whoops. I thought I was heading the other way. Okay. Well. Going to the Super Monkey Ball room, I guess.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. 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 The world is under threat.
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
Do you think he also came with the coat? Was he also a package deal? And that's why he wears it like that?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's
I hope
the
he also
password?
comes without the coat.
I don't know.
But
Of course
still
you do.
sunglasses?
You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Is the coat technology the same as his suit jacket technology? Because if so, like, that tyrant pays for itself just on the coat, like the self-healing properties of the coat. That's pretty cool.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time!
I can't help thinking about it now that y'all said it. Like, this breaks free. The ball bounces down onto a rotatable platform, and this was all like a 20-hour long, in my playthrough, intro to the new Super Monkey Ball. And then the real game kicks off.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Just a YouTube thumbnail, I think, yeah. Some Let's Players I watch.
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Going through the game, so I see their thumbnails, and they aren't overly spoilery, but it's easy enough to figure stuff out. Yeah,
What now?
yeah.
Leon. Leon!
Lee off. We got a Grace segment now, maybe?
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Arcos, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? We just had some pivotal Resident Evil 9 moments. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. What retro game were you playing tonight? Fesker, you fiend! Not too pressed about it, being spoiled too much. I'll get to it eventually.
Are you okay?
I think you would like it.
How long was that?
I love his gun like a lot. It's so
I don't
cool.
know. A while.
It's making me think of those Steve Lugers from Code Veronica.
Marks.
Real fancy.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Final mission. Hey, when Xeno transforms into a big monster or something, does that mean we refer to him as a xenomorph? Is that what we're going to say? Is that the official terminology? That's why that coat was expensive. The expensive part. Tyrants are cheap. Good tailor's expensive. Yeah. I think you nailed it. $1 for the tyrant. The rest of that is going towards the attire. $1 million or 1/120th of a tyrant. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. So glad to have you all. Sorry, we were caught in a cutscene. I'm very invested in this story, so pivotal moments. And the story's been very good. It's good trying to beat Mega Man. Oh yeah? You playing the original? When Claire gives Steve those guns and then just laughs in his face. Queen. One of the great pranks of all time. I got to the end, I think. There's just so many bosses at the end. Yeah, I've gone through some of the original Mega Mans. I started going through all of them when the Legacy Collection came out because I'd always wanted to, but I'd only played like little bits of the games here and there. But like Mega Man Legends is one of my favorite games. But like traditional Mega Man, I didn't have much experience really. And I went through the first Legacy Collection, which I think is the first 6 games. I definitely needed to make use of like the rewind and the save states and stuff. They were pretty hard for me. But the boss rushes were killer in some of those. But also like I didn't grow up playing NES games, so like I'm not very good at that era of game. Xeno needs to morph into my second husband. Got a raid and bounce. Have a great stream. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope Mega Man was a good time. Have a great rest of your day. Hold on. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hey, Stug, what's going on? I'm Stug. Stiff? Okay, bot. How are you? Pretty cool things are happening over here.
Look, there's a door over there.
Door.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I feel like we could do it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Incredibly tired. I could climb that. The crane. Yeah. It's almost like... It's like every video game. You know? So sometimes I don't even make a comment. It's like, yeah, it's just another, like, easily surpassable obstacle in the way of progress. And we don't know how to get over this knee-high barricade.
Watch out for yourself.
Or around this crane. It just can't be done. Let's go on an hour-and-a-half odyssey to restore power to this level of the facility so that we can move the crane. Tired but good? Okay, I'm glad about the good part. You getting some sleep here soon? But yeah, they didn't even try. They tried about as hard as that scientist tried to get away from the murder children, which is not at all. Who do you think you are? That's Ashley's move. Boosting her up so that duct is much higher than the crane was. Yeah, just use this energy on the other side of the area. Boost me up on that crane. Bald murder children. Not to be confused with the murder children with a full head of hair. Impassable knee-high obstacles are one of the video game laws we must abide by, like treasure behind the waterfall or the rule of 3. Honestly, like, I'm fine with it most of the time. What I really hate, I hate invisible walls. Second to those, like, when you have a big open area and the character's just like, nah, I shouldn't go that way. And they, like, physically turn themselves around. Just like, no, I don't care. Stack a bunch of furniture across this freeway. Stack 300 beds across this 8-lane highway. I don't care. Like, I will accept that more readily than I would accept just like you turn around and say, nah, I'm not. I shouldn't go that way. Like, fuck off. I'm trying to take you that way. Give me a knee high. Give me some cones. Put some cones in the way, and I'll buy it. You can't just say it and turn yourself around. That's not allowed.
Locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It's locked. Streaking in chat. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It's kind of inconsistent power scaling. You're going to kill an apocalyptic monster that'll be able to destroy the world, but then you can't do a high knee over a pebble. Yeah. You know. Yes, more cones. Exactly. More cones. I need to be ready. I need to start utilizing the photo mode to keep the cone photos coming in the Discord channel. Which, anyone who's not in there, we have a whole channel just for cones. If you got any good cone photos and you're not in the Discord server, come on in. We'd love to have you. Show us your cones. Did you play the Silent Hill 2 remake? Yeah, I did. Actually, it's how Alcaz found the channel. I was playing that last August into September, I think it was. That game is guilty as hell of the pebble fallacy. We haven't been Grace in a while. What's the situation? I still got these antique coins. Maybe I had more than I needed. Because I bought everything. This guy seems familiar. I was going to say there's a silly trophy you can get if you try to leave at the beginning of the game. But invisible wall. Oh, really? I don't think I got that then. I didn't try. I don't think. Does the trophy have a good name? Maybe I'd remember it if it's a solid pun. Pandora. We got some ads kicking off in a minute and 20 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break. It's been a couple hours.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Orange. So, like, is that... I haven't been trained on the levels. Sounds pretty serious. But I feel... Well, hopefully this is as sturdy as police station interrogation room. And if that's the case, this thing is never getting through. That's for damn sure. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Although, wait, right. It's just about noise, not so much about light. Someone shot some tanks and let some stuff out. Don't know who that could be. I didn't shoot any tanks. I smashed them with my hatchet.
It can't see.
Imagine if we were John Cena in this situation. We'd have nothing to be worried about. Turning back now is what it's called. I'm not laughing. I'm chuckling. Got through the opening dialogue, and he was like, I don't get it. If my wife is dead, I would just assume this letter is a prank and not go. Is that the plot of Hatchet? Yeah. That's what I recall. Like, there's a plane crash in there, too, but aside from that, like, pretty consistent. Okay, we're gonna, hang out right here for, like, 2 minutes. That thing's moving. Hey, Obes, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just like, I was going to take a break for like a minute and some change, maybe 2, but I'm coming right back. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. How you been? You've been playing some Pokemon, I think, right? You're playing Pokopia? That's terrifying. Yeah, we got a little jaw action. Some cheeks. The brow. It's been rising and falling. Just a little bit. My favorite game plotline is boulder punching. That's pretty good. Copia's life. Need help. I'm thinking about it. I did get a Switch too. But I didn't get that. I got Donkey Kong. What's like the... Am I going to take a break during the hype train? Soon. I haven't really played through a Pokemon game. I haven't played through a Pokemon game in its entirety since like Gold and Silver and Crystal. I've like dabbled in a couple here and there, but like mostly I just haven't played the series. Is this gonna get me back in? Excuse me. Man, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Get gifted, nerds. Thank you. Seriously. That's so kind. So I guess I hung around after all. So I'm going back down. All right. Let's get it together. You know, oops, I swung by a real-life Toontown. I finally went to Tokyo Disneyland for the first time in my life. There's a Toontown there. A real life Toontown. Which I didn't know. Real Toontown? I actually didn't go in. I was with my friends. I was like, hold on. And I stopped. I actually put it, I'll put it in the Discord server. I took a photo of the sign. It's like, it's Toontown. And I look and like everyone's like walking on. I just run up and like, why are you taking a photo of that? It's like, because it's Toontown. Y'all didn't play with us. You don't get it. But if you had been there, you would know this is something to be excited about. So you're alive now. Okay, cool. You tuning and Junin? A little bit. I Juned right past the tunes. We were booking it. We had places to be. My friends are serious about Disney. Like they go hard. They got fast passes and all that. Like, I haven't been to Disney. Last time I went to Disney World, it was Disney World, and I was like 12. It was a very, very long time ago. I was like, I don't know. I hear you got to wait like several hours for rides. Maybe we'll get to ride like 3. We rode like 8 rides that day. Did a lot. It was pretty crazy. We got some acid. Highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor. Okay. I'm now so much madder I didn't make it that first day. I would have been appropriately excited alongside you. You know the biggest surprise that day? I'm sorry that you weren't there. I wish I could have been at Disney Sea with you. I wouldn't say like I begrudgingly went, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not really a Disney guy, but I'm gonna go. I'll hang, you know? And I'm gonna have a good time. I had a lot better of a time than I thought I would. It was fun. And the biggest surprise, though, was like, I didn't think I was a parade guy. And they were walking at the end of the day. It's like 8 p.m. or whatever. And we see the parade coming. It's all illuminated. And my instinct was just like, keep walking. It's just a parade. You don't care about parades. And then I stopped dead in my tracks. I was like, hold on. Let's just wait here for a second. And then I was like being... Like everyone else is like, hey, so you want to go to the next coaster? I was like, no, I'm actually trying to stand here. I watched that whole goddamn parade. I watched the whole parade, and it was spectacular. I was enthralled. It was really special. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. All right, I guess I should. But it's for the liquors, right? You're not much of a. You're more of a biter, I think. Ah, shit. I mean, yeah. I wasn't wrong. But I guess it works on you. Yeah, it works. But now I wanted to.
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
This is a diegetic steamed roll, right? I went to Disneyland, California in 2010, and they had brought back Captain EO after Michael Jackson passed away. I saw it twice and sobbed the entire time. What is Captain EO? I guess I'm not familiar with that. My kitty's cuddling on my tummy. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate y'all. Override key. Dump control room. A power activation key. It should restore electricity to the dump control room. What? I guess I don't need to be carrying all this stuff. But I thought... Why do I have this? Oh, I hold that. That's right. Okay. I have to keep that in my inventory. Okay, I need to... come back. What have I done? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have any more. I really fucked up. If I just stay in here, though, it can never get me, right? Right. Is this gonna work? kind of working. That kind of just worked. It's a 17-minute immersive movie starring Michael Jackson and Angelica Houston. MJ played a space captain who winds up on an evil planet and uses the power of music and dance to purify the hearts of the inhabitants. Never heard of this. It features 2 songs, Another Part of Me, and We Are Here to Change the World. It's immersive because the seats move, they blow air at you, and other components to make you feel like you're in the movie, and it's 3D. Wow, okay. That's cool. It's one of those. I'd never heard of this, though. They had one of those, I guess it was the last time I went to Disney, when I was a kid. It was the Alien one. And that's pretty neat. Stream interactions are great until... until... Now it's not the time for that? Why? Is it in... Fuck. Oh, shit. So that's in the room with me. Oh my god. Oh, this is where that goes? Damn, I could have gotten that thing. It was originally from 1986, but they brought it back for a limited run after he passed. I was very lucky to happen to go when they had it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. From 1986, though. Wow. I bet that was amazing. It's like when I play Luigi's Mansion while in the toilet. Are you having an immersive experience with that? It's like one of the washlet toilets. It was directed by Francis Ford Coppola. What the fuck? Really? Holy. Oh, I have space for it now. It's still a little warm. What is this for? Am I using this for something? Maybe not right now, though. Maybe keep this. And I don't need this. I'm gonna stash that. Because of the flushing and splashing. Yeah, okay. That isn't a comparison I would make. But I'll take your word. I don't know why. Why do I have this, too? What am I doing with half this shit? It really got me in a bad way. Because I could have picked that key up. If I hadn't had it. But, so it goes. Alright. If I get lucky, it'll be drafty down there. I mean, I was with you until these additional details, but I was thinking, like, you know, with like the washlet toilets in Japan, like I guess you could kind of make some comparisons there to like one of those immersive experiences, you know, because you have like seat temperature controls, and there is like the bidet option. You throw a fan on there, and you've got like sound effect options too. With some of them, they play like nature sounds when you sit down, like a babbling brook or just like birds chirping or whatever. To cover up that, I just turned myself around. What am I doing? Cover up the other sounds you might be hearing. Yeah, okay, we're going over here. I'm getting those things, and maybe this thing. So maybe through here. Maybe I should try and get that. Let's try. My friend that I went with, we're calling the seats jam chairs because of how they swivel and move. Make you like dance while sitting. That's awesome. Only because you haven't tried. Okay. Where's it? Oh, it's right here. No, that's why I didn't get it before. I'm gonna get it though. There's also a safe there. This is making me think of Alien Isolation a little bit. Oh shit, another Lord Zed. Is it Captain EO? Am I saying it right? It was co-written by George Lucas. Michael Jackson really had such a full career. You can still learn things he's done that you had no idea about. Yeah. I've never seen that Wiz movie. I've always been curious about that one. I love the Wiz. I need to see it one of these days. I figured you do. Being a big fan. It's a good time? You like it too, Stug? Okay. I gotta get that on the watch list. Diana Ross's old ass. Playing Dorothy. Alright, now we can proceed. What? One of my favorite 80s movies is The Frighteners. You talking about the movie with Michael J. Fox? The Peter Jackson movie? Yeah. It's a great movie. That one? That's a fun time. I think that's Peter Jackson, right? I love his Super Soaker full of holy water.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe save on the way down. Most things with Michael J. Fox are a good time. This is true. Have I ever had a bad time with Michael J. Fox? I can't think of any. Back to the Future is fucking legendary. I liked a lot of his movies when I was a kid. Doc Holliday. What was the one? Was it Life with Mikey? Some of those I used to watch when I was a kid. Space Channel 5, Space Michael. Mm-hmm. What's the more endearing situation? Maybe there's another one that's equal. Is it like Robin Williams naming his daughter Zelda? Or is it Michael J. Fox? Michael Jackson. Oh, what if Michael J. Fox did it too? What if he was also in Space Channel 5? It would just be even better. It'd be that much better.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
So wait, is that safe I saw? Is that for, like, are we coming back through as Leon?
Nice.
Nice. Because I didn't go up and check it out. Because I thought maybe I'd be getting a key or something for it. Because I feel like I've done this area. I kind of want to just sprint over there and just see, just to make sure. But I have a feeling like maybe we're going to come back through as Leon. Leon, don't go here? You don't think? Thankfully, these, like, well, but okay. So, like, thankfully, these things aren't really that big of a deal. Not nearly as scary or as difficult to get around as the girl. I love him, to be honest. He is humble and has had massive strides in Parkinson's awareness. Yeah, that's true. For sure. I feel like if I knew about that at a young age, it's because of his, like, activism. Like, him being so outwardly, like, vocal about it. I want to go check out this this safe. The Robin and Zelda Williams Nintendo commercial is so touching. I can't watch it now though. I cry. I actually can't watch anything with Robin Williams at all anymore. It hurts too much. I get it. I love him so much, he will always be missed. Yeah, for sure. There's never been like a celebrity death that has come anywhere close to hitting me like Robin Williams did. He was just such a core part of my childhood, you know? In so many different ways. I think maybe more so than, like, maybe that's why I just hit so hard. I cried when I found out, yeah. Michael Jackson's death must have been pretty bad. I remember you saying that, yeah. There have been many over the years, you know, that have been really sad for me because I was a big fan. You know, David Bowie was a big one. But yeah, Robin Williams really hurt. Yeah. I don't know if I really needed to do that though. I think I could have gotten around you all right. But yeah, I don't have the code for that, so. But now I know that's a safe. Oh shit. Yeah, you should really made sure it was in there. I don't think I've gotten a document about any kind of safe or anything, right? So I'll be coming back for that, but you see me, right? So, actually, maybe I am glad I got rid of that liquor, because now I can just sprint through here. I think the hardest celebrity death for me has been Chris Cornell. Yeah. You were talking about that before. I haven't had a chance to look into some of the things you were talking about, but you got me wondering. Were you a big fan of Soundgarden? Just him as a person? Audioslave? Okay. It's my first ever band that I loved. Really? That's cool. I was a fan of Audioslave at 5. Yeah? I came around on them. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't like that band the first time I heard them. I mean, I kind of did, but like I was just really upset because I really wanted more Rage Against the Machine. So like I wasn't, like I almost like disallowed myself to enjoy their music. And then when I got over that, like actually this is great. A lot of good music, but just like this is just a band that's in the way of more Rage Against the Machine. So kind of had to hang up about that. This room is really cool to you. Beautiful design work going here. Oh, the last one? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's very dynamic. Just pops. This is an inspired choice for the walkway color. And the seating, too. I'm just like sprinting through here. I'm not even admiring the textures on this fabric. That said, like, I would like to sit on this. I think that looks very nice to the touch, but it does feel like a little threadbare and kind of worn and kind of cheap. It looks kind of cheap for this kind of facility. I kind of expect like a different fabric texture on the seating here, especially with this, like, I don't know, kind of like modernist. Like, look, the seating, like, it's triangular. It comes to a point because science. But then you look at this, like, I don't know. This looks like Goodwill sofa cushion, kind of. I think it would be fitting there. You love Soundgarden? Hell yeah. It's weird that this is the second time I've been in the vicinity of this exact conversation today. Which one? Yeah, not the disheveled office. It did give me a second. Like, wait, this? No, it can't be this. Oh, the last room. Right, yeah. These are wide enough to be beds. You think people have been sleeping on them? Rusty chain, black hole sun, bird in my hand, to name a few. Yeah, to name a few. Yeah, but also ain't nobody an umbrella sitting on those benches. Or deep enough? Let's go. Okay. One thing at a time. I think that would be good. That'd be a good nap on there, yeah. Like, it's not quite long enough for me, but, you know, just curl up a little bit and you're fine. You're good to go. Maybe, I don't know how heavy these are. They look like they could be pretty hefty, but then maybe they're just, like, deceptively bulky. But actually, the material they're made out of, maybe it's as, you know, hollow and like the threadbare fabric, you know? It's a facade. It's actually, this will topple right over. Like, actually, you can't even lean back on this thing. It just, like, flips backwards. You know? I don't know. But I was thinking, like, you just push two together, and then, yeah, that's a good scene. Do you want to do it, like, are you thinking about doing anything wacky, though? Because I'm thinking, like, what if you flipped them on their back, and you put these two triangular parts together as, like, a seat? You know? And then, like, this is, I don't know. I just feel like you could play with these shapes a little bit. You could construct something. Some kind of fort. Some kind of wild seating. Or even, like, slot them in. Because we have these also, like, triangular portions of the wall. Well, I guess it's not quite a triangle. Close to it, but then this little guy fucks it up. But actually, you know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of 3D modeling, where it's like, oh, you can't have your triangles. You gotta make them into quads. You can subdivide them. So it's like, oh, we had a triangular shape here, but that's no. You gotta find a way to just add a little extra segment in there, square it off, so we can make this work. Like, if you lean back fully, I don't think your knees are over the edge. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, that might be a little too deep. I don't know, because then you got like the where you want to drape your legs over. If you want to sit upright, they're like maybe hitting, like, I don't know, part of the way down your calf, and it's just like then you want to, like, I don't know, move forward to get your legs over, but then you're like too far forward. I don't know. It might be kind of awkward. I could see that they're great for a nap though, like if you're lying down vertically. But sitting up, I don't know. Also, like, if you relax back, and what if your head, like, I don't know if it's that. If you were to just, like, lean your head back, and then, like, the back of your head hits that point, that's fucking sharp. Like, you could impale this. Look at this shit. It's kind of rounded off. And again, depending on what the material is made out of, I don't know. But that could potentially, like, puncture the back of your head. Or if you just, like, you know, drop back into it. It's been a long day. You're very tired, and you just kind of, like,
stars?
Drop back
I'll
in.
give you stars.
Hey, Mimna, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're here just thinking about the seating in Resident Evil 9. Any thoughts on this chair? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you liking Mega Man Legends? I hope you're loving it. It's one of my favorite games. You don't like it, damn. Well, I'll allow it. It's heavy nostalgia goggles for me. Although I still, when I replay it, I love it. If you're not following Mimnob, you should change that. Great streamer, great channel. Playing great games, whether or not he likes them, you can go there for great games like Mega Man Legends. Editor, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Obes, welcome back in. Hello, Shaki. Hello, Persian Air. Hello, Crab Cemetery. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Anyone played Resident Evil 9? Requiem? So we're thinking about these seats, right? And the danger of just, like, enjoying this, reclining back into this, and just maybe puncturing your head on this very sharp back to this very angular sofa. But I think pretty good for naps, but then, like, I don't know, the texture, like the fabric on the cushioning is kind of surprisingly, like, cheap looking, considering we're in this kind of fancy high-tech future facility, you know? And you just look at this. I don't know. Any thoughts on this? Comfy seat? You think it looks pretty comfy? I think I would definitely like to curl up on this with a nice book, or just take a nap. You joined right when we were talking about seat ergonomics. Yeah, we've had a lot of thoughts on this. Different ways to enjoy it, if you can enjoy it. That's what I meant by wide, deep enough to sleep in. Okay. What if these are beds? You think so? Could be. Again, I think if you, like, flip them over and, like, or move some together, you could be working with some. It'd be strange. But I think there's something there. There's something to it. Hear me out. Pyramid benches where the spike is where you sit. Okay. Have I heard you out, or is there more? Because I think I need more to explain that one, to justify that one. They're not child safe. I love them. You like a good child unsafe sofa. I love that they are pointing like the umbrella logo. Oh, is it? Yeah, with the red and white floor, it's all spectacular. Is it their umbrella sofas? Am I running right back out? I've been in and out of that room several times. Audio Slave, some coworkers. Oh, okay. Talked about it today while we were discussing Rage Against the Machine. Yeah. What were their thoughts? Did they have the same hang up I did when that band came out? Like, but it's not Rage. So I had to get over that. Haven't played, but recently played RE1 for the first time, and it might be one of my favorite games of all time. Hell yeah, which version did you play? The original or the remake? It's so good. That is, the original Resident Evil is one of my favorite games. It was my first horror game. So, a formative game like Mega Man Legends. Concrete or cushioning? Time will tell. Also, you seeing the low quality material, the sharp edges, also something you haven't mentioned. How you only have back support if you're in the middle. Also, the sofa is too deep to lean back and also have your knees on the edge. Yeah. I think overall, the more I think about it, the worse it gets, right? I'm telling you, it's a really beautifully designed room. But not thinking it's intentional to stop people from sitting. Compared to Silent Hill 1. I know you're a big Silent Hill fan. Do you go Silent Hill 1 over Resident Evil 1, Mim? I did the 2002 remake, but I started the original immediately after finishing. Oh, interesting. It's on my list. That's cool. I would love to know your thoughts going from the remake back to the original. Whether you'll appreciate, like, the campiness coming from, like, the more horrific. How did you find it? Did you find it pretty scary? Like Umbrella Evil, no sitting. Yeah. A corporation is so evil that you can't even sit on their furniture. Okay, we don't have a code for that. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center. No. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. Yeah. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. The scientists in this lab have no time to casually be sitting on these sofas. Look how they are positioned. Imagine people sitting at them. It's not right. They're just for looking at sofas. They're also not positioned like... I mean, you could potentially have a conversation. Yeah, everything about them is off-putting. You're sitting like back to back with one another. Even this one, like they could easily turn this the other way, so you're at least facing another sofa, so you could potentially have a conversation with someone else on a sofa. But no. So the only case where you do is this one, where they're even like sort of angled out, so that if you sit on it properly, which, I mean properly, I don't even know what that looks like. You kind of angled it away from each other. Okay. Yeah, it continues to be a truly evil company. Huge fan of both Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Me too, yeah. I don't, Resident Evil was a more, like, formative game. I played them at a younger age. I do kind of like the campiness and the cozy vibes of the original. But the original Silent Hill is also amazing. The goats of survival horror. A corporation so evil you can't even sit on our furniture, as if Amazon doesn't exist. Piss bottles, ignore the dead bodies, keep working. If you pass out, you're fired. Okay, well now here, how do we feel about these? Also not great. What is this bag? What a joke. But maybe less off-putting? I don't know. I hate this room. How about the seats, though? Like, how about the material and the cushions? Amazon's just in real life umbrella. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what is the closest analog? Nestle is a pretty evil company. That's pretty close. But we have so many contenders, though, don't we? We have so many umbrellas. Big fan of the entire atmosphere and the campiness of it all in particular. I'm only 2 hours into the original, and so far it feels pretty one-to-one except the controls and graphics. Yeah, there's a lot... it's pretty close in a lot of ways. But that remake is... the things that it adds, pretty scary. Like, it terrified me as a child. Lisa Trevor was very scary. Sterilization chamber safe, nice. 10, 90, 20. Okay, I think we're just going right back upstairs. Was that the, that's this one over here. I think I'm trying to go right to it, though. Capcom, because they made Mega Man Legends. Yeah, are you really hating it that much? What, anything in particular they really dislike? I was saying, like, it was one of the earliest, which when I said, I was like, oh, that's a stupid thing to say. That's not true. Like, the earliest lock-ons. I meant, like, I guess, like, 3D kind of adventure game. Like kind of like the Z targeting thing with Zelda. But I was like, oh, yeah, like, Star Fox or shooters, like, there's plenty of lock-on out there. But part of that is, like, yeah, it was an early, like, 3D adventure action game with, like, lock-on targeting. But as you would expect, it's pretty janky. And it does, like, it automatically targets, like, the nearest enemy, which when you have a couple that are, like, kind of close to one another and, like, the Reaver bots are, like, pivoting, your, like, targeting can shuffle between them a little bit, which can get kind of frustrating. Hey, Bedwetting Prince, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Juxtaposition of this room next to that messy, cramped office. I'm like, ugh, I love this game. Hate this room. Looks like naked zombie skin. So, Tyrant without the provided coat, without the pack-in jacket. When did Umbrella start paying its architects to design their bases like a Ubisoft office? Welcome to the old-timey Resident Evil Hour starting now. Thanks for the redeem. Honestly, Umbrella might be less evil than Nestle. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's time for me to sleep. I'm getting my hallucinations. Might be time to sleep. If you're going to bed, thanks for coming in. It's great having you. They let you shoot for like 3 minutes, and then you just walk around Ugly City and talk. But you get to kick the can. Did you kick the can, though? Did you go listen to the music CDs in the CD store? Did you go over to the other side of town and get chased by rabid feral dogs, though? There's so much to do. And you get to shoot again and die to a boss, and it's just like, retry button? What's that? Back to menu, dickhead. Okay, do we have time? I forgot the code. 1090... 20? 30? 1090. 1090. 20. Are you a fan of Mega Man in general? Like traditional Mega Man games? Okay, that's a pretty good haul. It's worth it. And now just right back down. And hopefully get past you. Cool. Yeah, but they sent you kicking the dog. What was that about? Yeah. I did manage to kick a dog, though. Actually, when I streamed the game, we clipped it because I was so surprised. Like, if you get it... What was the trick? If you're trying to kick that dog, let me tell you what. There are high-level strats. There are maneuvers. There are ways. There are ways. It, like, lunged at me and, like... Almost like a dog parry. Like, if you kick at the right moment, you kind of parry the dog with your foot. The chat is pulsing a tiny little bit. Yeah, maybe you should get some sleep.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Picked a bad time for black and white. It's pretty much black and white anyway. Well, hey, but look. Now, I mean, look at this room. You're not seeing the full depths of color that you could. It's a very different experience. 420, 69, 420 again. Oh, man. That's the other safe, though, right? Yeah, I enjoyed watching the Japanese version where you kick the dog. That's why it's called Rockman Dash. You dash your foot into the dog's faces. But now we can't do that in North America. Maybe it's even worse in Australia, right? Isn't that... Don't games get more heavily censored there, generally? No dogs at all. They just took them out. Because they were worried that players might think about trying to kick the dog. It's just like, we're just going to take him out of the game. I have a love-hate relationship with Mega Man. Yeah? Okay. Which ones do you love? How long did you spend trying to min-max kicking a dog, man? Not really. It was just like, it was a freak accident. I think I was like trying to do something, and one was like pissing me off, and I just like reared back and was like, thanks for the follow. And it was kind of like a freak occurrence. But it can be done. Oh, shit. Why did I just go upstairs and just, like, not drop off anything? Alright, well, I guess I'm coming back for this, yeah. I mean, I should kick a dog. 2020. No, this is like 2023. This is like, it was one of the first games I streamed, so I think it was like 2023. I was a much different person then. I would never do that today. I've grown and matured since then. Are you hearing this? Oh, hell yeah. Are you seeing this? 2 slots to the inventory. I think we're getting that herb. What was that about? 420? What have you done to my room? You know that nice splash of color? Take it right out. It's distracting. Again, evil corporation. We don't want the guests to Umbrella headquarters or like any of our facilities to enjoy any aspect of the waiting process. And we just found like that lobby was a little too flashy. Also, I didn't put a timer on. How long has it been, do you think? This is supposed to be a 10-minute redeem. Okay, so a couple Mario Paint worth. Yeah, pretty common. Okay. Kicking a dog man is my favorite Mega Man boss. How do you usually route it when you go to kick a dog man? Like, what power-ups do you find are most helpful for that boss? That you, like, go and do those sections first so you can take those abilities and kick a dog man. Fuck!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I still might be. Okay, I gotta get one of you out of the... Son of a bitch. Cool, so I just alerted everybody. That's also another way we could do it. Does this look like a Digimon villain of the week? X1 through 5 with save states on equals love, off equals poop. That's the only way. I haven't beaten all those games. I started going through them because I loved Legends so much. Like, I should probably go through the normal Mega Man games. And I went through, like, the Legacy Collection. But I made it through, like, the first 6 games, 5 or 6. The NES ones. And, like, I didn't have an NES as a kid. I had, like, limited experience, relatively, on that console. NES games can kind of piss me off. So, I definitely used Rewind and save states. But, like, had a good time overall with some of them using those tools. But, like, yeah, this would be a long process of me trying to get good at these to actually get through it properly. Are you able to kill them? Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. I was, like, trying to do a stealth kill. Because I have these... No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yeah, I have these hemolytic injectors. I was trying to, like, get up behind one, but then the other ones, I guess, heard me somehow and pounced on me and just fucked everything up. So, that's why I'm up here. We're going to try it again, though. NES Mega Man, I don't even have the patience to cheat my way through this. Yeah. I'm always, like, sometimes I'm trying to do my video game homework, you know? It does feel that way a lot of the time. There are some NES games that I really do love and have enjoyed. Sweet Home was one of them recently. More so like adventure and RPGs, but when it comes to like, I don't know, platformers and just like I don't think I'll ever get through those Castlevania games. And some of them are just like so tough that, yeah, if I had like 2 games and this was one of them and, you know, just the only thing is like practice until you get good at it. Like, I could see myself maybe getting there someday, but that's not the world I'm living in. I don't think I'll ever get there. You played Mother too. Earthbound? His mother too, right? See, this is the way it was supposed to go. You have to throw a Catwoman first? Okay. That makes sense. God damn. God damn. I want to use the injector on you, I think. Can I? Well, shit.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
That'd be fascinating to play. Yeah, it's Earthbound. Okay, yeah, I'm not in full, but I played a little bit of Earthbound, but not the other mothers. 3 is your favorite, though? It's the best. I've heard great things about that game. Noblesse Orb. A beautiful white orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area with an arc. Is this going to make a pattern? Is it going to make an... there it is.
This is it. I did it.
Wish it got ported into Earthbound too. Oh, it's white. Do I really have to use... Is that worth it? I didn't look at the orb like that. That was cool. Oh, I was assuming we had to do that with like an upcoming puzzle because it made me think of the one in Resident Evil 4, right? Where you shift that and make the pattern. So I was assuming it's just one of those. Confidential. We're still on the hunt for more placeholder text. If we can find it. Okay. I need to go back out there. It blew my mind a little bit. Shit, or maybe not. I can't get... No, I can. Okay. I got space. What's the best case? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Okay. It's really loud. Fuck me, I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, basically. Damn. Jump scare of the stream. Let's try it again. Fuck. Is there a fan translation of Mother 3? I think there is, right?
What the hell?
Because I don't know if it ever got officially released in America. I don't think so. That's why I needed the fan translation. See, if I shoot you, the lickers are going to come running. But maybe if I get you up in this room... You're coming, though. Okay. Are you coming together? Because you just following the sound of him? Maybe not, though. Because, like, if I can shoot you in here and the lickers come in, but I can keep these desks in the middle between... This might work. You're going to be an asshole about it, though, aren't you? That's what was supposed to happen. Well. But hey, it kind of worked. Headshot, let's fucking go. Yeah. Wish the shot before that had been the headshot. I got chomped. Caution. Damn. Good morning, anyone sleep lurking. Yeah. It's a reasonable hour here in Japan. It's 10 p.m., but for some of y'all, I'm sorry if I just woke up. Whoever else is sleeping in your house. There's a whole blog about the process. It's easily findable and accessible. Highly recommend. One game I've been wanting to play forever, and I just assumed at some point I would play it in Japanese, but now that it's got a fan translation, which... Oh, maybe just vault over if you come in here. Which maybe you're not going to. Sega Gaga for the Dreamcast. I've been curious about that game for a long time. It's a reasonable hour to wake up in most places, assuming normal sleep schedules. It's like 9 a.m. East Coast of America. So, yeah. Maybe go farther west. It's a little early, depending on the kind of life you're living, but overall, yeah. I'm not really in a rush to go that way. Okay, I want to go... I want to get in there. There's some shit in there. Poor West Coast. Poor West Coast. You're in the way. Which, maybe I'm just going to use an injector on you. Although, I only have 2 left. That means it's midnight. I gotta finish cooking and get ready for bed. I'll be watching. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for watching, for lurking. Hope the cooking goes well. It's been great having you. It's the time I'd be getting up and getting ready for class, but I don't have to this week. I actually just turned my alarm off for the week. Oh, hell yeah. I'm very much looking forward to doing that myself. I'm almost there. Dreaming to be covered in oyster sauce. Oyster sauce, huh? I think I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. Oh, damn it. Scrap? Fuck me. That's what it was all for? Well, there's some more in here. Some more where that came from. Okay. Hey. Yes. I'm full of bullshit. That sucks. Yeah, I gotta leave it anyway. Damn it. Okay. I don't even really need this blood. There's so much blood I can collect here already. Yep, alright. Well. Jesus. Alright, all that for horseshit. Are you okay? Can you craft a safe escape route? Can I craft a better skill set for myself to deal with these situations? I'm gonna hit you with a wooden spoon. Sorry about the stream crash, man. Stream was good. hit this, you're gonna come running, but I gotta know. I can't even pick it up, whatever it is. Yes, again. Might be time to start shooting. But maybe not. If they fuck off, we can just... That'd be beautiful. Honestly, it was a saving grace from Mega Man shit guns. I see where this is going. Now, whenever I have you coming in, I'm gonna have to take the Mega Man Legends hate. I already got Fox talking shit about Final Fantasy VIII. And the thing is, I'm not well equipped to die on either of these hills. Because I know I'm wrong a lot of the time. Kind of well aware that I tend to have bad taste.
Listen!
Hey, it's on the shelf. Good morning. How are you? Jesus Christ, I just saw your ammo. How's it looking? God, there's so much of it. Should I just kill these things? What am I doing? Maybe that was not good to do though. Maybe this was stupid. This was kind of stupid, huh? Why did you have to point that out to me? Look at all those bullets you're not using. You should use those. Shit. All right. Yeah. I take zero response. I'm not give. Yeah, I don't give you any blame for that. I blame myself and nobody else. Okay, but it kind of all worked out, right? And the ammo's gone. It's actually there's so much. That's why I can't pick anything up. I got like. I actually have quite a bit of materials. Like, I'm actually fine. As you can see, I'll spend 30 minutes in a room just to make sure I break open every crate, even though, like, whatever is inside there, I probably don't need. Why are they going so easy on you? They take pity on someone who's so obviously under-equipped. Not in terms of resources, like, over-equipped, but, like, a strategy, you know. It's like, oh man, this Grace, I don't know what she's thinking, but this is weakness and are very chill about it. I got this key. Oh, I guess I can get in there too, huh? You hear all these empty bottles clinging around your inventory? Imagine. Yeah. It's like one of those one-man bands where they just, like, when they walk forward, they got, like, you know, the big bass drum hooked up to their boots. And just every time they take a step, it just hits the drum. And they got a cymbal on their, like, shoulder. And they're playing like a recorder and some other like bullshit, and just like their whole everything is connected to an instrument because they just got fucking scrap rattling around against the glass bottles, got a pocket full of coins, got a full container of blood sloshing around. I got fucking knick-knack charms and Molotov cocktails. There's just so much noise. Just cacophony and noise every step I take. You have 7 empty bottles. I've never seen empty bottle stack max. I don't use them. Should I? You have a recipe to make acid and you're acting like a Coca-Cola bottling plant. Don't ask me to explain why I do the things the way I do them. I don't know. But I do know it's been 3 hours since I moved. So I think I'm going to move. Maybe everything will be clear and sensible if I just stand up for a minute. Wait, yeah. Can't you just make acid? What? What is this mechanic? Is that like the mythical parry that doesn't exist? You're going to take a break an hour ago. I was, but then y'all gave me some gift subs. And there's a hype train. It's like, I'm not going to step away in the middle of a hype train. But I am going to step away now. So yeah, I'll be right back. Like a minute and some change, maybe 2. And I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm doing here. Maybe? Thanks everybody for hanging around. Should we make some acid or something? What can we make? We can make these. Yeah, why am I not using my blood? Okay. Maybe that. Didn't you leave a bunch of blood because you were full? Yep. I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason I had this idea like I needed to take it to one of those machines to craft things. I don't know why I thought that. I misremembered. It's like that's only when you need to, well, like unlock a new ability, I think, right? A crafting ability? So I guess I can get some of this now. Been playing as Leon for too long. Honestly, that might be part of it. Like, it's been kind of basically 2 weeks since I played the game as Grace. Because, like, I didn't play for 2 weeks. Ever since I took a break from streaming. And when I came back, it was like at the end of the Grace segment, and I've just been playing as Leon. More bullets, more incentive to go make noise. Grace's blood alchemy. How she can turn metal scrap and blood into a glass bottle, I'll never know. Yeah, we got a similar technology to like Bloodborne, right? With blood bullets. lot of blood-based technology. Maybe I should just... Now with you it's effective, right? But then it's like they come running. Once again, it was a stupid choice. Shoved his ass in those boxes. That was so goofy looking. That was stupid. Back here, huh? Okay. Maybe I just need to run out of here and go over here. And this might be where the second one is. I'm getting caught up just like roaming around here trying to get stuff for no real good reason. I think just head out, go check out the other room, try and move on. Her blood vape. Like, I made it out of here, and then I ran back in. I'm not even clear as to why. I think because I just wanted all this shit. But I don't really need it. If it makes you feel better, I was in this room for like an hour. That does make me feel better, actually. Okay. Thank you. Sometimes I just feel like, am I the only one who's just played it this way? As slow and aimlessly. Well, hey, we have a shortcut back over there now. No, we don't. Never mind. There's no way she's gonna get up over this. Jagged glass. Left in the window there, right? That's not gonna happen. Shit. Okay. 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 Oh, man. Is that gonna make a noise? That's gonna make a sound. Closed caption censoring glass. Oh, because there's ass in it? Okay, so you can't bet on glass guns. I think terror is another one that I saw in passing recently. Terror? Yeah. The terror of betting on glass guns. The terrors of betting on glass guns. I'm gonna get canceled for that one. Yeah, watch for I know. Sorry. Damn. Who's breaking out? Nobody? Maybe on the return journey? Someone's busting out of there. Holy. How about this room, though? Is it another situation where the red just really makes the decor pop? Like that lobby? Clean room. No. That's not like a descriptive. It's saying clean the room. Like this room is in need of cleaning. It's a demand. Clean room. Clean your room. All right, what do we got on this one? Is it the same? Where is it? I feel like we almost had it there for a second. There it is. Wait. Did I have it? Sort of? It feels like it's almost right, but then it's kind of wrong. Is that kind of right? I guess that's kind of right. Maybe from this side? No. There it is. You guys here to clean the room? Alright. Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, it's a command. But I don't think there's anyone left to fulfill it. So that's it? It's kind of disappointing. I was hoping we were going to do something with those, like rotate them, and because there are patterns within. But I guess that's just like a fun little Easter egg. Like, oh yeah, if you rotate it, it reminds you of the Resident Evil 4 puzzle.
Wow.
Wow. FBI takes over investigation of Renwood Hotel corpse. Same location of the triple murder fire incident. Will this case turn cold as well? It's the Nintendo Wii room. See if there's a Me channel. Nah, I see. Well, we got Super Monkey Ball. And I don't know what these other ones are. Flowchart? I don't think I have anything with the scope. This is as close as we can get. Can we get up there? Maybe an examine, huh? Let's find out. Hopefully Leon comes through here as well. Oh, fuck. What's going on? And I feel like if I had tried, I could have maybe made some of that out. I was getting a couple words.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Damn it. I blew it. We just gotta do another playthrough. My first MO disc. Is the knock list on that thing?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Alright, let's get to that flow chart. Maybe we can still catch it.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Do y'all prefer an easy as pie or a piece of cake? Wow, after all that, yeah? We can be kind and say 4 shots, 2 kills. I like it. That works for me. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. But can we still throw shit? Is the question.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Now we can say 4 shots, 3 kills. We don't, I mean, I don't need to talk at length about everything I did in addition to that. It is true. It's getting better all the time. The ratio gets better and better. Again, all the RE4 greatest hits. All he's missing is carrying Ashley. Requiem, is that a good name for a greatest hits collection? Maybe if it's like put out posthumously. Was Verity's Requiem a greatest hits collection? What's your favorite Mozart album? Just wondering. Mozart. That's a good one. What's the situation? Situation's all right. Oh, wait, hey. Mortal Edge? Mortal Edge. Cannot be upgraded. Can't be tuned up. Just the hatchet. Well. So, yeah, what do I want with this thing? What do I want with this shit? Now, it does get points for allowing me to sort it correctly, right side up, but aside from that, nah. I like that bot corrected it to Barot's art. Barot's art. We're throwing some Baroque in there. Yeah, some Baroque flatulence. Lots of ornamentation. A little extra. Mortal Edge apparently has a larger parry window. Oh, yeah? Did it say that? Has exceptional parry capabilities. Yeah, okay. Well, if I parried, that'd be great. Maybe I should. I Googled. Yeah, but to your point, like, if I thought a little bit more about what I was reading, it does state that. Did not read the in-game text. I appreciate you. Another thing I was probably told when I got it, and I just either missed it or forgot.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
You did read it and even laughed about it, saying it has better parrying abilities. Oh, really? Hell yeah. This is what that's how I parry a lot. Every time I get an informational window, I just fucking parry it out of there. It's not gonna reach me. Get the fuck out of here. I fend them all off. Nothing gets through. Parrying knowledge and facts. Hey, did you know? I think this is actually like a needed response to all that, like, facts don't care about your feelings horse shit. Like, well, you know what? Parries don't care about your facts. My parries don't give a shit about your facts, though. So get the fuck out of here.
This must be the room.
It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. So much for that
I'll
plan.
take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Damn. Yeah? Oh, bud. Bud. Yeah? Now? Now? Let's go back to sneaking. That didn't happen. Oop. I really should have taken that rifle shot, huh? Really regretting that hesitation now. I've really... Some bad choices there. Did you equip the Moral Edge? Oh my god, that was really scary. What the fuck? I kept like, he's almost in my... He's almost in my scope. He's almost in sight. But as he kept getting like into my sight, I kept backing up, and I felt myself doing it. I was like, stop, stop backing up. You're going down the stairs. You're he's trying to get in position for you to shoot him in the head. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm backing up, and I just can't be stopped. Damn. All right. Well. Moving on. We can get all those goodies now, though. Him going right the scope freaked me out. For real. It was a great shot. It wasn't a great shot. Yeah. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Welcome. Coming in here with farts when I'm trying to hide from lickers. You got some nerve.
It haven't changed much. Yeah.
The fart made the episode go away. Yeah, thank you. You wanna do that again next time it shows up, please? Thank you. Perfect. Did you name these farts? I did not. Those are all handcrafted and individually named by St. Coelacanth. They are his creations. All of them. Some of them, incredible names. Some of them, not that they're not great names, maybe a little too real. Every once in a while, there's one just like, oh yeah, that's what that one's called. That's visceral. I created an evil D&D character. Thank you. With shotgun shells. I do feel victorious. An evil D&D character who's a fighter, who's a forest ranger that is lawful evil because of his over-the-top violence when people don't follow forest safety. Yeah. Is that what Smokey the Bear is? I like that the terminal phase of this disease manifests like he's experiencing a new age synth album on shrooms. Yeah. It's like hour 3 of the rave. Shit is kicking in. He's rolling and just... That's the T-virus at work. You know, the one thing that was cool about the Resident Evil novel I read recently, the one thing, Caliban Cove, is like, S.D. Perry writes about one of the characters becoming a zombie, and the novel, like, it focalizes through a bunch of different characters, and it's written in the first person, I think, or maybe it was third person, like, limited narration. I can't remember. But anyway, it does focalize through each character, so you get, like, internal monologue. And it was just, like, a cool way to write about, like, the... Oh, there's one on the ceiling? Damn. Okay, we got it. That was dumb. Yeah, perfect time for the drugs to kick in. It was pretty good writing in it. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. It goes, it's very descriptive about just like how her skin feels and kind of like full body buzzing, like someone getting drunk for the first time or something like that. Like that was a cool way to kind of visualize it, as like being very disoriented. Like if you were inebriated for the first time and like it's kind of unfamiliar to have that relationship to your own like consciousness and your physical self.
That was too close. You were almost
so like a similar
chicken
idea.
Sandwich.
Like certain drug usage. It was, I mean, amazing might be a stretch. But it was good writing. I enjoyed it. I find it memorable. It's a cool take on the idea of what it would be like to describe someone like feeling their body, like feeling themselves turn into a zombie. Like when he kneecapped a dude by pouring molten metal on a person's knees. Flawless version. Yeah, because Saint Coelacanth made the theme song for the channel that plays when I'm getting started, and that's the melody, but in farts. I thought you were just ignoring this. You saw that?
Which way now?
To the crate, Tommy. We're gonna smash it and get what's inside. I'm seeing.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Sea of farts and noise. No, and I mean, if it's in there, I'm sorry, but you know, I did my best. You all farted it away. Just blew it on out of there, whatever the comment was. Get it out now. When the liquors are dead, because we're going to go into a new room, and there's probably going to be more. And they're not yet alerted to my presence. That breathe in. Really need to let that out, huh? No, I'm just trying to maintain patience with this crew. Y'all hanging out here.
Yeah!
Yeah? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You know you love us. I do. I have 10,000 points. I can get it out for a while. That's a lot of farting. Sure you want to fart it all in one place? Has teaching children helped you maintain patience when dealing with your chat? Asking for a friend. Similar tactics sometimes. Take a breath. Count to 5. Maintain the course. Override key. Bioweapon repository 11. A power activation key. It should restore the electricity in bioweapon repository 11. You are so lucky Silent Shelf isn't as gassy as the rest of us. God. Can you imagine? He's got a lot of points. It'd be like an anime freak situation where, you know, because he's always like just left with everything you've saddled him with when the stream ends. Half the time he raids in here is just like, I'll be with you in a minute. I got like 10 Daytonas going. Just be farting for days. And they'd just, it would be like, they'd be all queued up. Because like when they get queued, like if they haven't played and I like close the streaming software, when I restart it like the next day for a stream, like the queued up farts, they'll hit me. And I've been jump scared a couple times by like a sound alert that half played or didn't play but was about to, and it just like hits me as soon as I start the software. I have 308.6 thousand worth of farts. I remember saying she has like enough for somewhere in the hundreds. Yeah, that'd be a lot of farting. You can play his at the same time, so it won't go on for 20 minutes. We also can't hear. 1, 2, 3, 4 farts. 1, 2, 3, 4 farts. Yeah, that's all I had. Sorry. Where are we going again? Wait, what? The central refining system. I did pass this. I passed right past it. But everybody out the car said, come on, Nora. Can we incorporate, there's probably a good line, something about like windows down, but I'd kind of just rather it be fingers out, which is a Silent Shelf. I just want you to know that that phrase crosses my mind like at least once a week. At least. I'll just be like walking across the parking lot or like down a hall somewhere. I'll just hear in my mind like, fingers out. Yeah, really. Like, apropos of nothing. I'll just think about it. That story stuck with me. And the car I use for my job, the company car, does have heated seats. So when I use those, there's like a 1 in whatever chance. I don't know how many, but it's substantial. That I'll like, because the stories are kind of paired in my mind. That I'll think about you, like the follow-up tale to that person. Like when you had the seats heated. She was like, oh, they're heated? Good, because I thought I just maybe peed my pants. I was worried. Brings out the window, everyone. Okay. Bed for me. Trying to be more responsible with my sleep schedule and early wake-ups. I am too. I meant to do that. I just feel like I'm pretty close to the end, which is like incentivizing me to behave badly tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. We might be here tomorrow if you're around. Have a great sleep. I'll see you on the next one. What does that mean? When Silent Shelf was a kid, she was like riding in a friend's car and the mom was like, fingers out. Which if I heard that, I don't know, I would just think like, stick my fingers out the window. Okay, I don't know why, but sure. But she meant like, get your fingers out of the window, like she's putting them up. And her fingers got, she put the window up on Silent Shelf's fingers. But I just think about that phrase, fingers out. It's not clear. It's not the best way to phrase that. My car stays fresh. Air freshener is not cheap. My imagination took me to a really morbid place. It's not a nasty story. But nothing morbid. Such a rule follower. Yeah, I was too. I would have done the same thing. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but sure, fingers out. I mean, my friend's parents said to do it, so I better do it. I'm just going around in circles. What am I trying to... I'm trying to get down this... Okay, wait a second. What is wrong with me? Yeah, just go this way. I'm really happy and giddy. Fingers out, and then she crunches the window and on Shell's fingers, and she ended up like Ethan Winters. It's fine. Just dribble a little first aid potion on it. You'll be fine. Come right back. Okay. Okay, hey. Damn. Let's get them all riled up, and they'll be running this way, and then I'll hit that. It's going to be great. It's going to be perfect. It's going to work out exactly like I think it will. There they go. Are you kidding? No, okay. Oh, wait. Well, it's sort of.
Done yet.
What should I just inject into myself? Are you kidding? Damn. All right. No. Cool.
Eat this.
What the fuck? So many. Oh my god. Holy shit. What's the ratio at now? Good. Too good for me to keep track of. Because I don't want to brag. I don't want to be one of those streamers. Just like, hey, look how good I'm performing. Did you notice? Did you see what I did? Let me call attention to it. I'm really good at this game. That's why I choose to stream games publicly for everyone to see. So, so gassy. This is all mine. What are you talking about? No. Those are the liquors. They've been chomping down on half-decayed meat all day. Me? Oof. Going this way? Sure. Back to the dump. Which is not where I'm trying to get to. I was trying to get there. But hey. And actually, maybe go in here. Okay. Are they, That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay. How's that for a ratio? How do you like that ratio? That'll even things up a little bit. Now, won't it? Those are meant to be a part of Mambo number Fard. Is that by Pooh Bega? I'll see myself out. Stream's over. You're done. Fingers out. This would have been perfect for that other stupid sound effect you rejected. Oh, I meant to. I'm sorry. I meant to thank you. I listened to the ones you made. I think I was in between classes, and then I forgot to write you back. Thank you in particular for I think the second one. I got a good laugh out of it. When I told the Fingers Out story, I followed up with how years later as an adult, the same lady was my coworker. I gave her a ride home once, and she said, hey, are the seat heaters on? And I said, yeah. And she said, oh, thank God, I thought I peed my pants. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think about both parts of that story pretty regularly now. I think it got a lot worse when you started using that assault rifle SMG. Yeah, the gal ain't treating me very well. Because I didn't want to burn through all my shotgun shells. I wanted to save some requiem ammo, but got me into a pretty bad spot. I do love having fun with my guns, even if they're not the best at liquor killing. What can I say? You don't know unless you try. She's not allowed in the car anymore. Mambo number 2. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I feel like that's got to be it. Mambo number 2. It was right there. It was right there. Overjoyed when you... We're adults, I swear. I don't know about that. So glad my life tales have infiltrated your mind. Oh yeah, things stick with me. Things you all say. For sure. My brain is a jumble. The things I'm told when I'm streaming, the ridiculous tales I'm told daily by various students. There's just so much nonsense rattling around in his brain all the time. This ratio is looking better and better all the time now, ain't it? I have a feeling Fingers Out is going to become a vocal stem for me. Mine's typewriter. I do remember any sort of automatic weapon in 4, and on usually being... Do I want to run back through there and get some shit? I think I might. Because I think I killed everything, right?
Warning, autoclave
About that thing I just said. Also it's locked now, huh?
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Yeah. Oh, my ratio. I thought you were going to come around that corner. I was just going to be ready for you. That didn't happen. Yeah. Oh. When the rave really starts cooking. Okay. It might be good for this situation, though. Kind of was for a second. I was just squeezed by you. Hurry, 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 hurry.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Good.
The elevator has arrived.
Weapon 4 and unusually being good for staggering and setting up for stronger weapons instead of killing a really strong enemy. Or kicking, suplexing, whatever. Yeah. The little angle through the scope and the liquor crawling you is so terrifying. What a nightmare. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Okay. Gotta get some butt bullets. I guess now I can just sprint around without fear, right? I think everything's dead. First thing men hear when getting a prostate exam? Fingers out. Isn't that what you hear at the end of it? Unless you know it's over, right? The ass. It's a real snack, by the way, and it's good. What is? First thing they shriek when the doctor begins. Alright, I'm gonna brush my teeth and then counterfacts for all. We got a backlog? Hell yeah. I'm excited. Did I leave any goodies? I don't know. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Cool dust. Tastes great. And I love that I bought it because of the stupid name. It ended up being one of my favorite coffee dipping treats. I don't think I know what this is. I don't even know how to say it. A popular Korean premium biscuit inspired by Belgian cake from the ass region. Cake from the ass region. That is where you tend to find cake. I'm just reading what I'm told here. I'm not editorializing at all. Now, did I choose to pronounce it as ass? Yes, but I haven't heard any evidence to the contrary. Making me hungry. Cooked ass. Cook the ass. Cookies from the cake and cookies from the ass region. Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Hell yeah. In case you think I'm fibbing, I would never think that, no. But I'm glad that you, whoops, shared it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. As the finer points of French capitalization are understandably lost to most Koreans, Sanritsu uses cooked asses, biscuit of the asses, which is the wrong plural. It should be cooked ass, biscuits of ass. Biscuits of ass. I think I sent us a horror. Yeah, I left it up here. I'm gonna take a look at it. We also got cigarette cookies. Cigarette cookies? Did anyone else pretend various foods were cigarettes when they were a child? Like, I don't know, dipping a french fry into a little ketchup and pretend to smoke it. The ketchup is a little burning ember at the end of the cigarette. Did you do that? Of course, always did that with Perlines. Yeah? You didn't? I guess I was just predisposed to be a smoker. I had to get it out of my system. It was there from a young age. Started doing that with the french fries. I had no hope. It was going to get me, at least for a while. I guess I got everything. I don't know. I'm moving on, I guess. Because I don't see... I guess it would have been on my map. It marks things you... And I know that. And yet... Here I am. Looking for stuff. You hold a french fry like a cigarette. They're best when they're fresh. I only have clove french fries, thank you. I only eat french fries cooked in clove herbs. I have standards. There's definitely french fries, pretend they're cigarettes, using your imagination, and then waiting for the bus at the bus stop on a cold day. That breath? No, that's an exhalation of cigarette smoke. Just pretending all the time. Quacks knuckles to prepare for typing facts. He looks really cool. Like, you know, it hurts to see. He's a beloved character, and he's degrading before our eyes. But that said, he's like marble icing. It's kind of like he's ascending to what he's meant. Like he's a big hunk. You know, statuesque. Like something left behind from antiquity. A great master carved him out of marble. Stone. He's just ascending. That's what he's meant to be, which is an ideal. Still laughing at pairing knowledge and facts. Jeez, Jim, keep it in your pants. I'm just interpreting the things that the game is communicating. Trying to read the game, you know? Creators design things with intent. Counterfacts. In 1869, a dentist was the first person to add sugar to chewing gum. I knew dentistry was a racket. It takes 12 bees their entire lifetime to collectively produce just 1 tablespoon of honey. Wow. The Empire State Building has 6,514 windows. The words Hong Kong can be spoken. The words Hong Kong can be spoken without moving your lips. Hong Kong. Good facts, thank you. Remember, oh, I know. But still, good facts. I just feel compelled to say thank you each time you type out a whole batch. But if you just leave, like, I think Leon is surviving the game. I've been thinking about this. I wonder, you know, would they really? I feel like they leave it in a place that's kind of like vague.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
I feel like he's maybe, it's like, is it a self-sacrifice situation or something?
Unleashing disaster upon the world.
It's going to appear to be
Elpis,
the end of Leon, but
the goddess of hope.
it leaves the
Or so
option
the
open to
myth
bring him back.
goes.
And you know he's coming right
Blind
back.
hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when
That's my
death
prediction.
will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
It's the name of the game.
Leon. Leon.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be fine.
Nice.
Are you saying that he still looks nice in spite of all that? Which, I mean, true. During the 19th century, British soldiers in India tested their marksmanship by hunting a small elusive bird called a snipe. Individuals who were adept at actually hitting snipe were referred to as snipers. Oh. Whoa, good fact. The total weight of bacteria living in the human body is 2 to 6 pounds. or 1 to 3% of our total weight. I just randomly got this recommended to me. You can save for later, of course. This image of thank you for that. You're welcome. I do really appreciate it. I know it takes a lot of effort and time to type all that out. Really, I am thankful, and they're so good. This sniper fact is maybe a new favorite. That's a good one. Little bit of Monica in the air. Seems bleak at the moment. It does. I don't know. There's like unresolved stuff with Leon though. When you think of the greater franchise, I mean it doesn't have to be resolved, but like there's a couple reunions with characters that I feel like would be very satisfying, that I feel like we've kind of been awaiting for a very long time. It's not necessary for his story. I would kind of love if they just had the audacity to end his tale right here and now. For things to really feel like they have weight, you know? Like, there are stakes. I don't know. That said, I don't want to see him go. It's going to hurt if he does. But yeah, I'm betting on vague Ada style in like the original Resident Evil 2. Maybe someone screams Leon's name as he falls down off a precipice into the abyss, and we just kind of leave him there for a little while. The original pack of Skittles doesn't contain the color blue. Therefore, you can't actually taste the rainbow. Fucking false advertising. Dysania is the state of finding it hard to get out of the bed in the morning. Underground is the only word in English that starts and ends with the letters und. I don't know why that took. Wait, it's like, what did I just read? What word? Underground, right? Yeah, und. This, yeah. Focusing muscles of the eyes move 100,000 times a day. These are great facts. That's metal. That is a metal fact. The color green used to be unlucky in Ireland since it was associated with fairies who stole children and brides.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Jay, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for doing the shoutouts, everybody. If you're not following Jay, you should change that. Great streamer. Playing Broken Age? How did it go? Did you play any more Alan Wake as well, or you just been playing that? Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. We're if you haven't played Resident Evil 9, just warning, we're kind of close to the end of this game. So, spoilers abound, but we are just hanging out. I'm catching up on chat real quick. We had some major cutscenes just hit. So we're just sharing some Silent Shelf collects great facts for all of us to enjoy. Reading through some of those. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How'd it go? The flap of skin on a turkey's beak is called a snood? That's like a Dr. Seuss-ass kind of name for something. The only muscle in your body that is attached at one end is your tongue. A violin contains 70 different pieces of wood, and great facts. 70 different pieces of wood. Huh. I got to go with the sniper. That was like all good facts, but I think that's number one. I'm gonna remember that one. Yeah, it definitely seems bleak. Very bleak. Yeah, imagine dying in the piss room. Gotta get him to the clean room, quick. Well, I guess we're gonna archive this person. He's done. Let's archive him. We could chemically store him. We could clean him up for the afterlife. We could like death is kind of a way of, it's a form of sterilization, maybe. It's one way of thinking about it. Entrance. What is death if not an entrance into the great lab beyond? If you believe in the afterlife, he will be in a place to now monitor, maybe like looking down from heaven. He's doing his own sort of monitoring control room up in the clouds above as he passes on. The anti-room, kind of like if you were anti-life, the opposite of that. No, I know that's not that's a different anti, but you know. Bioweapon repository, number 5. 5 rhymes with alive, which is what he won't be. Things keep going this way. Operations room, it looks like he needs an operation. Maybe we could save him if we take him here. And I don't know what that bit just was, but we did it. It's gonna be a good looking corpse. He's already marbleized. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's kind of halfway to statue. Kind of just prop him up on a pedestal. Put him on a nice plinth. Good to go. Definitely hot, even on the brink of death. That's cool. Ads just got snoozed and they're still at 2/3. Interesting. Well, they're here now. Yes. Currently, people are in ad land. Which maybe they've been saved from some of the commentary. So, thank you, commercials. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jay. I was lurking. Yeah, great facts. Attached at one end. Yeah, it took me a second, but, like, should have been clear. Like, yeah. That is what a tongue is. Violin fact is pretty wild. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Do they mean different pieces of wood? Yeah. I was wondering because, like, my younger brother studied luthery. Like, he was a luthier for a time. And I've kind of seen him putting together guitars, but, like, I don't really have a sense of, like, exactly how many different individual pieces of wood were in a guitar. I was kind of curious, like, how it compares. But I'm not very familiar with violins. You should flap on my turkey till I snood. That is, I said it sounds like Dr. Seuss, and that is not appropriate for a Dr. Seuss tale. I'll have you retract that, please. Your comment put me right, your comment makes me feel not at ease. I'll have you retract it if you please. It's not appropriate, I must say. Save it for another day. What are we doing? Go to Leon. Easier said than done. How about this door, though? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, period. Enough. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the... That's a weird one. I haven't seen that. That's new. He keeps coming up with wild-ass new emotes. Dongle Red Eye. Enough starring Jennifer from Instagram. Clear all gaps. At my elementary school, we used to celebrate Dr. Seuss's birthday every year by getting to make our own ice cream sundaes in the cafeteria after lunch. That's awesome. That's all I would want. If I were to be remembered, like, I would want to be memorialized in that way. I would just want to be associated with ice cream sundaes. I don't care if anyone really remembers me for my work, what I left behind. Like, just like, oh yeah, it's Dr. Seuss Day. We don't know what he did, but we get ice cream, so sounds pretty cool. He must have been a pretty cool guy. Gonna dash, but Broken Age is great. It's point and click by Double Fine. Yeah, I've always meant to play it. I've been curious about it, but I never have. And Alan Wake 2, I play every now and then. Just been playing a lot of Xbox Series X. Hell yeah. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. And I hope you continue to enjoy Alan Wake 2. Alright, so we have actual Amber Brilliant. We don't have, what was it? What was the beverage I saw on the plane in Resident Evil 6? Somebody's guitar strings. It just said guitar strings on the bottle of booze in the fridge on the Resident Evil 6 plane. Inexplicably. Somebody came up with the idea of a Dongo emote. I randomly threw in, what if you made it out of his face and they added that it should be made out of the Seaman face and Bunny made it come to life? That's awesome. The Angora Bunny? I think that's how she spelled it. Oh, I'm not really, I haven't been hanging out on his channel recently, so I'm not even that familiar with this community anymore, you know? Like, I'm not in there too much. Because now, ever since I started streaming at night, I don't really catch a lot of his streams, unfortunately. Because I'm always streaming when he's going. Have you seen the Code Veronica booze? No. What is the Code Veronica booze? Hey, look, it's Leon's skin. He's ascending. He's ascending to furniture. He's ascending to sculpture. Little by little. There's a bottle that says Avernico. Okay. That sounds familiar, though, for some reason. Did I see that? Did I look at that? What I do remember is the Sturks and Burgers. Like the final screen of the game. And you get your data, like your clear time and your ranking. Just Claire and Chris walking through the streets with fucking, which you were in here for that, but like the fragrance outlet and the Sturks and Burgers. So I do remember that. He just added a sour redeem a la Freak. And I wasn't there for the first day, but just woke up at the tail end. So you can imagine how that felt. It's an anagram of Veronica. Oh, you're right. That totally went over my head. That's good.
Oh, Leon!
I know you can see a bottle of it in Rhodes Hill. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Quick, vape up his blood. Yeah, can I collect this? I mean, if you're not gonna use that, are you gonna drink that? You gonna? Because I got a thing. Oh, it's full. Okay.
Leon.
It's gotta be really good stuff. Oh yeah, can you imagine?
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Wake up, you're too hot to die. You're too hot to die.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Parlor at the Chronic Care Center also has the roulette table from Code Veronica. Oh, no kidding. Good catch. That's awesome. I didn't make that connection either.
Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
He definitely
Chris, whatever it takes.
played with his French fry.
I can buy you some time.
Dipped them in the ketchup and pretend they were cigarettes. Until he was old enough to do it for real.
I
Right?
have an idea.
What he probably did as well was like got like some kind of loop or something.
I trust you.
And like clipped it on his ear too and pretended he had an earring back before he was allowed to get his ear pierced. He's probably doing both. Code?
So.
Come on, Leon, throw it back one last time.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Hello, sir. Dips frying barbecue sauce and pretends it's a cigarette dipped in PCP. That was a little beyond what I was doing. I was just going for the straight, regular smokes. But I didn't know what that was at that age. I get it. What should I do? What should I do? What would y'all do? This is tough. What's better content? Type in 6-7. ID 2. There's no 6-7. There's only L2 and R2. R2 is better content. Leon says destroy. She said I have an idea. This is true. Here's a fun thing we could do. I don't know. Is this a good idea?
Please know
What did
that
I
you
do?
are my hope.
What did I do?
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
How's that for content? Ale toot, art toot. You get to preview both before input. Desire hope. Maybe I want to see what the other word is. How many times can I do this? I'm really indecisive here today.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
Toi,
destroy
du lait
Elvis.
au chocolat.
You promise. You'll end this.
Destruction. Do y'all like hope or destruction? What's better content? I believe in hope.
This is it.
Rusty Sheriff's badge.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
He's such a fantastic dresser.
You promised.
That said, it's a
Yes.
pretty bold move.
That I would let him live.
A lot of blood and fluids splashing about in this place. Now he's going to be the source of them.
Mr.
Wait.
Kennedy,
Wait for
I
it.
give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key.
P
Spencer
virus.
wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Nice.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
You know,
You see the genius?
I feel like Xeno could be a
Without
Kingdom
this,
Hearts character.
All virus-based weapons are useless. The world order
He is. Wait, there's like
would be
3
thrown
to
into
5
chaos.
somewhere in there.
Wanted.
Characters whose names start with Xeno
Then
in Kingdom Hearts,
Spencer
right?
Gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch
Of course, they spell it with an
and
X,
bring his vision to
as
life.
you would expect.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
That's basically what he is. He's Wesker's shadow self.
The connections is
This
done
Kingdom
with
Hearts.
You.
I was gonna... Can I still use it?
Let him have it.
No, it doesn't really work. I was waiting for him to transform, and I was gonna say, I guess that makes him a xenomorph. But
Your ignorance.
it doesn't really work as well.
Staggering.
All he did was get his
It's a cure.
head cut off. I guess he will Xeno evil
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
from now on.
Now. Let it all calm down.
Yeah.
All of it.
Grace, what happened?
You should definitely play the destroy ending as well, by the way. Oh, I definitely will. I gotta see it all. Yucky, ew. No, he's a normal human. What a nerd. Normal human. Fucking lame. P-virus on the caption is cracking me up. Is that allowed? P-virus?
Grab something!
P-virus? PP virus?
Grace.
Grace!
I gotta go PP virus.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will
Oh, that's a dead end. Where?
that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me.
Not now.
I swore
Not
that I'd
now.
always protect those lives.
Give me that.
My master's view.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I can even pick this up, can I? I just got it. That's not gonna fit. Where is it? What? What? Auto sort? In this pivotal moment, you think I would actually opt for an auto sort for the first time ever? Because we have more important things happening? Do you think I would disrupt the pacing of this moment, this climactic moment, to just sort my shit? You better believe it. Well, I'm trying to skip 7. Come on. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me put you there and then here. Nah, this is all out of... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. That's the kind of work you just can't expect fucking AI to do for you. Tetris time. Tetris done.
Nice.
Nice. Xenophoebe? Xenophobe? Or Xenophoebe? Yeah, destroy ending. Yeah, when's the last save? I wonder if I can just like get back to this easily without doing too much work. Because I want to check it out. Xeno was so hot, I'm so mad. Yeah? Xeno, huh? I guess I get it. I kind of get it. You also thought this? Yeah? I guess he's just not my type. Xeno was a clone. I'm sure there are more of him. Am I misremembering? Sounds right to me. We have, I mean, so Xeno or Wesker, though? It said P before? Oh, it did? Okay. That's what I was trying to get it to do. And finally, I just had to contrive for it to do so. Gideon's running on CenturyLink. Gets shot, then reacts 2 seconds later. I had no idea that you could shoot that out of his arm and pick it up. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. I hope I don't squander it. Good, good. Xenophoebe is meant to look like that. But we know it's not that. Thank you for catching on. Not a Wesker. I don't really like blondes. Okay. Where are we putting you? Right here. That's looking proper. Alright. Let's use it. Or die?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Don't fuck this up. That was a little less connected I should have saved it. Or maybe I wanted the explosion. That's really what I'm getting at. Kind of abrupt to put away.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Yeah, I should have saved that thing. Damn. What was I thinking? Just shooting it right away.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Really wish I had a rocket launcher right now. That'd be cool. Yep. Thought I was hearing Lisan Al Gabe's name for a second. So I don't know what that is. What is that? Captions. Bet shoot guns. You bet. No, you bet not. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. The G-rated swear when you don't want to say shit. Okay. I'm trying to like keep track of all the things that get censored. It's getting like to be an unwieldy list. Very long. Many words. Many no words. Oral Al Gabe. Tendrils out the windows, buddy. Tendrils out. Dr. Gideon is a caption bot. When I played, he shot the rocket at me and I parried it back at him, which is insane. Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's do that next time. Alright, well. Oh. Ew. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Shit. Goodies was censored? Hey, Zero Mumbo, what's going on? Welcome. Really? Goodies? Just dies in it? Oh my god. This is getting out of control. What are the chances I beat this boss? Let's roll a die to find out. Get wrecked. Requiem.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Probably better finish that. Maybe not though. How was mine? Who did it better? Who quipped better in this moment? Hey, fight, what's going on? I'm starting to think this game might be yucky. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Sherry, come
We've
in.
seen a couple yucky things.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, アルニコさん。礼してくれてありがとう。いいね、ようこそ。配信はどうでしたか？今、さっき、バイオハザード9番のラスボス倒しましたかな？まだわかんないんですけど。みんなまだプレイしてない方は気にしないで、なんていうの、ネタバレ気をつけてください。本当にありがとうございます。If you're not following Alnico, highly recommend his stream. One of my favorites. Plays all kinds of stuff. Highlights a lot of rare and indie games, and a lot of like deep cuts, a lot of retro games, a lot of PC Engine. 本当におすすめの配信者ですね。珍しいゲーム、レトロゲーム、インディーゲーム、よくプレイしております。Hello Rivercom, what's going on? Welcome. ようこそいらっしゃい。まだ初めてプレイしているので。
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
このゲームのストーリーは良かったです。You shouldn't compare yourself to Leon. Yeah? I don't know if you're gonna have goals, right? Shoot for the stars. Aim high. Think big. Captions while you spoke Japanese. Cancel. Game in studio. No cut the dust. Clear all gaps. Cut the... Who's it gonna be?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
That's not the end. No, look, there's more. Thank God. Can you imagine just being left with that? Captain Redfield, you said?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm hitting my mic. It's okay.
You got a dose with your name
It's
on
gonna
it.
be okay. He feels better than he has in ages.
Be back in action in no time.
It wasn't even
Thank
vague.
you, Leon.
It's not even vague.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Okay, what if Captain Redfield was Claire? I was...
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Part of me was like, I hope that it's that. I hope that it makes you think like, oh, it's probably Chris, and then it's like, no, Claire's
over
captain. Like, that would be a great kind of like minor twist.
Elpis really
Fingers
was my
crossed
last
that's the
hope.
case.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Made from elf piss?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
All these news anchors are kind of unsettling.
The government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
So maybe working as intended.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Disgusting. Capcom presents. I feel like who did it better? Who did it better? All of a sudden, news people can just walk around Raccoon City. Makes sense. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thanks for the GGs. Q morphing into a 9.
Fighting the darkness, holding me.
That's a red eye too. What is that? Because I was looking at this earlier. I think someone dropped it. Do you know what that's pulled from? I really like it. Pachi pachi arigato. Aruniko さんはもうプレイしましたか？レクイエム。今夜はGames and Demos のカテゴリーで配信してましたね。なんか面白いゲームプレイしましたか？ Not at all. I want to know what that is. I gotta ask him. I'm curious. I think like Red Eye is steadily becoming like one of the weirder collections of emotes. Like there's all kinds of stuff in his emote selection, but there's some really like gloriously, I mean that as like a term of like a positive. Like there's some very good weird emotes. Estes has the funkiest. Red Eye's got the weird ones. That emote is from a video of a guy who shaved his eyebrows off. Oh, okay, you know what? I've not seen this. Any final thoughts on Hope and the Requiem as a whole? Did you make this one? Yeah, I mean, I made it out of in-game footage of Dancing Beat from Jet Set Radio. I didn't like draw it or like animate it myself, but in that way, I made it into an emote. I'd like to do it with some more Jet Set characters. that have good like idle dances. But as you know, I'm always running out of space. No space for beans, limited space for dancing. But I might take a couple out just so I have more dancing. I love just looking at like the iStatistic selection. Like, oh, there's so many good dancing options here. You know, I like having a few. Oh, this is the video. Oh my god. Love this one. I'm really happy with that one. I can't tell if it's staged or if he genuinely didn't expect his eyebrows to come off. I don't know. Is anyone familiar with that content creator? Do you know his work or just that video?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad.
No clue. Since it's the internet, I'm gonna guess staged.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Probably good guess.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Play good gas. At least the good gas.
BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Hope and requiem. $21.21. Man. If I just waited a few seconds, just a handful of seconds, we could have had something spectacular. So close. Why didn't I just loop around the arena a couple more times? 16 seconds is all I can spare. That would have been like maybe my proudest achievement in any game if I had managed that. Fucking seconds away. Well, can't win them all. I did it. I beat RE9. That was great. Unlocked insanity mode? Yeah, I don't think so. No. Nah, I don't do that. Maybe someday. New jackets, though. Science. Oh. Oh, cool. Leon's wheels. Hell yeah. Okay, so first order of business, Nathan Dempsey, of course. We're going to make sure we get all the Nathan Dempsey models. Once we have those knocked out, we can think about what we want to spend the remaining CP on. Maybe a nice Harry Reid. Or Norman Cole. The girl. Probably the girl. It'd be really silly and goofy and funny if you bought the Xeno model and we all looked at it together. That'd be a funny bit to do for the stream. Oh, I love to please people with the content I make. Can I? No, wait. I'm trying to. I want to zoom in, but up. No, I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to go up. I'm trying to go up. Okay, it's a D-pad. Yeah, I was trying to, you know. I wanted to look at his jacket and all his little fixins, all his little accessories. 'Cause he has many, and I want to see that earring. Just, you know, yeah, because it's dangling. Look at it go. Yeah, not hot at all. Just silly. Yeah, not for me, but I get it. It's just this, you know, the hair. It's a little much. You know he's got one of those morning routines that's just like really involved and time consuming, and yeah. This though. This is fantastic. Seeing their hair up close like this has actually decreased my level of attraction a bit, yeah? I really just like his clothes. I love this outfit. The gun? Yeah, let's get into that gun. Look at that thing. Well, wait. How do I, okay. How do I angle it and so that I can say, look at that thing, and we know what we're... Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at the patterning. Huh? That's amazing. Look at that. You looking? Okay. That's fucking sick. Even on the, is it the hammer? The back of the gun there? Like, there's even patterning on that. That's just... I'm looking. Okay. Look at these gloves, too. This got a great texture. You can just, yeah. You feel that. You feel the tactile texture. Well,
amazing.
Yeah. That was worth every penny. Okay. Who else? Who's next? What else do we have? Okay, hold on. Before I just spend all my money on models. King is fitted out. I love him. What was this? Maybe not right now. Next time. Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. Yeah, maybe later. Concept art. Oh yeah, let's get the googly eyes. Actually, we need a model of this. We need a model of mutated Emily. Did we have one of those? Oh, I didn't really get a chance to look at the hand, though. With, like, the one remaining middle finger. Between, like, the just corrupted, like, transformed growth digits on either side. How about Leon's cheeks? Dino with the angled tile gloves. You like those? Zooming on his balls, too. I was just, all the interesting things were crotch adjacent. You know, it was just in that zone. We needed to be in that zone to look at all the other things we were trying to look at. Weapons and bonuses cost points, too, so don't go too crazy yet. You know I'm going to spend it all on bullshit, though. Nice. I remember when I got that. I got a trophy for that right as I descended down because I shot the flooring out from under us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't spend much money on other things. Redemption gun. Is this the one you have thoughts about? Oh, I can see why. Uses rifle ammo? Is this the one you really like? That's fucking awesome too. Look at that. A large revolver with a demonic symbol engraved on the grip. Demonic symbols engraved on the grip. That's cool. That's expensive. Yeah, I love it. Xeno's gun. I played through Insanity using that like exclusively. Gotta get that. Okay. Single shot rifle pistol. That sounds sick. I wonder about like, going through this game again, because like this makes me want to just like go through the Leon segments, but not necessarily the Grace segments. You know? Even though I love the way this game was structured, it was perfect, like perfectly paced. I wonder like when you get into this kind of mindset of just like I want to go back through, just like run through it again, get points, get better guns. Like her campaign isn't really built for that, right? How have you been feeling about it, going back through it again? Please, sir, listen to this, sir. All right, humbly request. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I humbly request of the humble streamer, please bequeath unto us Leon's supple buttocks. I'm just making sure I need to save. I'm going to buy it now so I don't get into a bad situation. I kind of want to get that. That's just really cool. But then I got to make sure there's nothing else I want. Oh, but then we got costumes. They're not that. Wait, they are. At least one of them is. That's gonna pay dividends. You can hang a little Claire? That's good. I'm gonna think on this, but maybe I'm gonna get the Ghost Grudge. But okay. Which Leon do you want? There's 4 to choose from. What do you think? Handgun charm is so chic. The one with the buttocks? I feel like the wheels are in the way on this one, even though that's the one I'm trying to get. Won't the jacket obscure his buttocks? So, not that one. So maybe RPD. But then he's got... Harness sounds plausible. So harness. What? I didn't mean to stall there. My screen just went... I just lost the game. You got it, though. Wait, why do y'all have it? Oh, I know what's happened. Oh, my God. It cut to black, like, right as I hit the crotch. Tactical pants aren't the best for buttocks, I guess. I was waiting for Silent to hit the fart redeem. Oh, that would have been good. Why Silent? Because she's got the points for it. But she's not a big farter. Just the stock fart. The original. None of that. No, none of that. Me of all people? Yeah. Don't hold your breath. Do hold your breath because farts are coming. But don't hold your breath for those farts. What do you think? Is that what you're looking for? What? No. They nerfed his butt. Oh. His clothes are too baggy. He's got the right look. Just imagine this is how I look and feel when y'all are just farting for several minutes straight. This is the energy that I'm trying to communicate. This is the streamer energy that I have for you, while doing that nonsense. Where are the cheeks we all know and love? Leon Ass Kennedy. Am I right, ladies? Ladies? He's still hot, though, so thanks for buying these. All right, let me get the one I'm trying to get, which is... I'm trying to just look at the car. How about this back end, though? How about that? This is the butt I'm trying to see. Whoops. How about that, though? Maybe like right there. All or nothing. The only character on model I bought so far was just Xeno. Yeah. I'm gonna spend all my money on models. Zoomed right into that tailpipe. I see you. Alright, let's appreciate it. It's pretty cool. Now, what if this were the butt? It's obviously not. No, I can't even get up on there. And he's got a jacket in the way. So, okay. But he looks pretty cool. Oh, man, he looks so cool. Two holes. One is a chocolate starfish. The other is a rusty sheriff's badge. Just here trying to appreciate an automobile. Innocently. Should we buy more models? Oh, yeah. Googly-eyed. I'm going to want to buy a gun after this. I'm going to be so pissed at myself. New Pogamo? Yeah. It's actually pretty good. A sheriff's badge is crazy. I have not heard that one before. Rumil says license plate has the numbers of Resident Evil games Leon was in. Oh, is that? I was like wondering, like, what could this be? Like, what is the reason behind these numbers? Is there something going on here? Yeah, okay. I'm now imagining you replaying the game over and over to get enough points for infinite ammo, but you keep buying models instead. Every time I come up short, like, ah, man, I only have like 47,000. I'm 3,000 short. Well, I can't get infinite ammo, so I guess I'll get more models. And it's just that every time. Until I run out of models. That's pretty good. What would the angle be? Oh, maybe there? Or... is it animated and we zoom in? Or, I don't know. I kind of want to make that just to see how it looks. I don't know if it would be very, like, legible. Maybe for the Discord, though. Let's see this guy's butt. This is the child. This is the little girl that turned into the monster. Yeah. But I know that's not clear from what we're looking at. But so about that Pog emote, though. This guy's a girl child. ND is short for New Dawn. There's a hidden website on one of the screens in the game, and people are speculating New Dawn is the next chapter of the series. Really? New Dawn? Kind of sounds like it's the next Twilight book. But okay. I'm in. Yeah, there's some missing context. Okay, I think we have what we need, though. Oh, maybe this... Oh, maybe over here, though. Oh, this might be the better side. I don't know. What do y'all think? We got some options, at the very least. I hate it, and I would like to stop looking at it. I think it's potentially great, potentially terrible. Something that I will regret like spending time making. The mouse has a pencil sharpener. That would be awesome. They sell that at the Capcom store. Okay, any more models we want to get? Who else? How about a Harry Reid? Oh, the girl. This is a great monster. Like, I liked this entire game. I will say the last third of it, maybe, was like less than the first 2/3. Like, all of my favorite moments are from, like, the sanatorium. And, like, the first big bulk of Grace's gameplay. And, like, the first Leon segments. I liked running around Raccoon City. That was great. But while I was having fun, it did feel like we lost some momentum. Like, it just didn't feel like the tight, like, very effective, visceral horror experience it had been thus far. And it's because it was going for something else. But I did feel less about it. And then like I said, some of those, like playing as the kid and running around, like that was a missed opportunity. And I don't know, I felt that last boss was kind of anticlimactic. There wasn't much going on there. Like as a final boss, Resident Evil bosses, you know, they run the spectrum. But it's one of the less interesting ones, I think. Rhodes Hill was so iconic. I'm going to remember playing that for the first time forever. Yeah. Like, this game had some of my all-time, like, new all-time favorite Resident Evil moments. Incredible. Like, there are moments in this game that are, like, some of the, not even just Resident Evil, like, horror games, just as a genre. The introduction of this monster was phenomenal. But just, like, I'll never forget running through that, like, dining room with the zombies all, like, eating animalistically, all the gore up off of the table, and just, like, just running through every room of that first, was that the East Wing? The West Wing, right? Did we start in the West Wing? I think we did, right? Like, every room just felt like this... It felt like going through a haunted house where everything just felt, like, so highly designed and, like, effectively staged and cinematic and just, like... And, like, the singing zombies up in the bar lounge area. And just, like, it's just one after the other. Like, this is incredible. 11 out of 10. Beautiful eyes, like a sea lamprey. Yeah, yeah. Like, seeing this come out of the darkness, I wasn't expecting it, right? It just comes out of nowhere. And then, like, and they're just in control. She's just there. It's like, fuck, just, like, in your face, in the dark. So good. Terrifying. You check your phone at 3 a.m.? The hair swishing might make me vomit. Oh, no, wait. I wasn't trying to be merciful. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see it in action. 6-6, 6-6, the number of the beast. It's good hair. I mean, it's like awful. It makes you feel sick just looking at it. Yeah. So in that way, great. I love the file that talks about the singing zombies having a diva off. That was awesome. 6-7, 6-7, the number of the youth. All right, it's midnight. It's midnight and 21. It's 12:21. Remember that time I almost got 21 in my playthrough time, but I fucked it up. Fell short, 16 seconds. Time to replay the whole game for the destruction ending. Oh yeah, where could I pick it up? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I gotta go to bed. Oh no, this is after this is the boss though. Oops. Whoops. I guess this is defeat Victor. Is the closest save the one below? Well, I was looking at this one, right? I think this is also too far. I think it's probably going to be this one. Let's see the autosave number 2, though. Yeah, we're already here because this is right. This isn't too far back. I was just like looking like, what is the time we're looking at? I want to make sure there were no other saves. The yellow, yeah. But yeah, this isn't. I mean, I could be back there in a little bit, and I might just do that. Yeah, because I'm about to run into. Okay. I'll probably do it off stream. Just like remember when I said I was gonna do that with Silent Hill F? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do these other playthroughs, but off stream. And that definitely happened because I play games off stream. But yeah, I think we're gonna move on from this game on stream, so that we can do some other games on this stream. But this was great. I loved it. Any like criticisms? I don't even think they're criticisms. They were just like moments of the game that were like less than the, again, like 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 moments. But I don't think the whole game can be that, right? So it's just like, yeah, I have favorite sections of this new favorite game. I think it's like a top tier Resident Evil game to me. I'll have to like think on it and like explore the other ending and play around with it some more, but it's up there with like 4 and 2. Like, it's my favorite since those, and it rivals them for sure. I'm thrilled to have you here. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I had a blast having you. So thank you. If you are just rushing for the ending, it probably won't take that long. Yeah. Someone said do destruction ending for YouTube earlier. Yeah. I'd like to play it. Just to see. So I think I will do that. And I mean, I bought this game as soon as it came out. I paid a lot of money for it, so I'm going to get some more value out of it for sure. It's very fun to play, and I want to get some more of those guns and check them out. But yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Indigo Prophecy? Maybe? I've seen the destruction ending. It would be cool to see you do it. Yeah? You like that ending? I would do it right now if it weren't so late, but I don't want to stay up that late. Maybe I'll fit it in. I don't know. Let me think about that. I could do a stream where I just like do the other ending first. I could do that tomorrow. It's really cool. Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll keep that idea in mind. Maybe do it one of these days. But maybe we'll start with David Cage. Maybe if we get through David Cage, I reward myself and all of you with something that's not crafted by David Cage. Tried making a Paga mode out of the mysterious creature, but the eye doesn't translate well. Yeah, okay. Thanks for trying. was worth thinking about. The mysterious creature. A lot to be thankful for tonight, so let's be thankful. Thank you so much, too. Let's start at the beginning. Wait, got something? Okay. In the meantime, I got something, too. I got some thanks. Thank you so much, Regnak, for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, In My Turn, for the 40 stream streak. Anime Freak, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Estes, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ada, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Arculus Rex, thank you for the raid. Stug, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, and thank you for the gift subs. The 5 gift subs during the hype train. Opes, thank you for setting off the hype train with the resub now for 2 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Mimnop, thank you so much for the raid. Crab Cemetery, thank you so much for the follow. Metalface J, thank you so much for the raid. Sunbody, thank you for the giant red-eye dango about the bits. Aroniko-san, reijiしてくれてありがとう. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Cathedral, thank you for the 100 bits. Silent Shelf, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I didn't shoot any of her vitals. No, you just laced up her skull and her eyeballs with bullets. What do you got? What is this? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. That's definitely... Can I use that? Do I have your blessing? Saucy, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for being here. How did you feel about Requiem? Did you like what you saw? Have you played this one yourself? Or are you going to? Thank you for the stream. Feels like such a treat when I can make it nowadays. Yeah, it's always great having you. Yeah, I know ever since I moved my time slot, it's less regularly, but always great having you. And sometimes when presences converge, it's like, yeah, it feels like the first couple years of the stream. So we had a lot of, I don't know, there's like some people that only show up at certain time slots, right? And since I've been here, like, we see them at the same times more seldom. So yeah, always a pleasure. Go nuts, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let's do it. I gotta do a lot of upkeep. I thought I would get this stuff done before I came back to streaming. I had a to-do list. Like, before you start streaming, don't let yourself do a stream until you've done these tasks. So once you start streaming, it gets hard to fit them in, you know? None of them happened. Just, you know, not a single one. Nothing. Where'd you travel to, by the way? Nothing crazy. Just hanging out down in Tokyo, and then out in, like, the Kyoto area. Yeah. One of my friends had been here once. Another one lives here. Yeah, a couple different friends, different legs of the trip. But the core group, like, we had some first-time Japan travelers. But everyone, like, whether they'd been here or not, like, most of them, their experience in the country had been kind of limited. So it was hitting a lot of, like the top spots to go, like tourist spots and major sites. I'm interested, but gonna wait for the game to be on sale. Yeah, it's an expensive game. Did you go see Mr. Red Eye? Isn't he in Tokyo? I did not. I mean to do that one of these days, though. We have plans. Undefined plans. I owe him some pizza, among other things. Among a Cyberdoll playthrough, which so yeah, that's why another reason we got to move on to some other games that I've queued up here. But I want to finish a couple games that I started. Indigo Prophecy is one of them. Quest 64, Virtual Highlight, a couple of the jank games. I'd like to finish True Crime. I don't want to finish too many of them because, like, I want to keep a lot of those fun games on the wheel, because we're going to start spinning the wheel here again soon, come April. But I do want to finish a couple, just because, like, I'm pretty deep into the playthrough. And I feel like another stream or two could knock a couple of those out. Then we can get back to the queue. You got a couple on there, Silent Shelf. Horseman has a bunch. We got a Michigan to do. We got a Cyberdoll. All right, we got Iced Estes playing Castlevania. We got Face to Bargain playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We got Fox Plays Playing Fatal Frame 2. We got Tadashi doing good tunes, DJing. Any thoughts? I feel like I haven't rated Faced in a while. I know I've rated Estes recently. I haven't rated Fox in a while. I'm always happy to go listen to some good music. The Terashi channel. Gas? You wanna rate some gas? You have any favorite gas options? I go to bed now. Have a good time zone, everyone. Thanks for being here. Have a great sleep. Have a good time zone yourself. Night night. Don't let the toots bite. Lejeune's gag. Let's go to Face Channel. See how Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is. I've been curious about that game. I have not played it. And then I'm gonna go to bed. All right, raid's ready to go. Thanks again, everybody, for everything. Thanks for coming to the end of Requiem. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for... Maybe I shouldn't say see you tomorrow for David Cage, because, like, if I want people to come to the stream, I probably shouldn't say, like, hey, so I'm playing a David Cage game. I will play a video game tomorrow. What will it be? You gotta come find out, see what it is. Until then, be well, take care.